Yo. Yo, 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 yo. How we doing? Howdy doing, everybody? Morning? What do you mean morning? The frick do you mean morning? What's up, Nara? What's up, Lily? What's up, Dia? What's up, Fruity? You got Cat Terrell and her weapon? That's pretty good. That is pretty... Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me turn off ads. Almost forgot. All right, they're off now. They are off. I repeat, they're off. Don't get mad at me. Anybody pulling for Cantarella? Not me. I'm skipping. She's a skip for me, y'all. She's pretty, though. She's pretty, I'll give her that. But she's just not, you know, she's not really doing it for me. I did really like her in the quest, though. She was amazing in the quest. I really did like her. This reset. So that's cool. Is it always the reset the last day, or is it just like random? 428. Job interview Friday. Let's go. What's the position for? Like, what is the position there for the interview? That's dope, though, bro. You got that lined up pretty close to summer, and I don't. Are you graduating? I don't remember. You having a job lined up? Just sales associate? Ooh. Your first sales job, huh? Well, well, well. I will say my friend works at Best Buy, and he says they're not very harsh on you about the sales. Like, they do have sales goals. I think they like require you to meet like quotas on like credit cards. But the most you do is pretty much like ask if they're interested, and then that's it, you know. I finished 100% of the new Genshin updates, and now I can ditch it again? Dang, what the frick, Dia? I wish I had that commitment, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. I think the only way I would ever pick Genshin back up and like completely finish it is if I was like a big streamer and I did like a subathon that was like 24 hours or some crap, and I just need something to do. But go, let me just see if I can beat the entire Genshin storyline in 24 hours. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if I can get back into it. Spirit Halloween? Is that a sales job kind of thing? I tried sales once, but it was door-to-door sales. I went door-to-door at people's houses. I got the nastiest sunburn ever, dude. Ever, bro. I hated it. Honestly, if I can't find a job within the next like 2 months, I might just ask my friend if he can get me into Best Buy. Because he said it starts part-time, but it's better than not having a job, right? So, kind of hoping that something works out there. How we doing, Haven? How you doing, man? How's life been? You missed some crazy stuff last night, I'm not gonna lie. You and Fruity did. Dia was here to see it. I only play at this point because I have a bunch of friends that play still. It helps when you can actually yep and hate about it. I agree. I think a lot of my Genshin Spark left when all my IRL, like I had some IRL friends I used to play it with. I loved it. I loved playing Genshin in a call with your friends was so peak back in the day. Like we would just all hop on a call and there was not much to do, but we could all just kind of talk and play stuff. What happened? So essentially, no, it's good you were sleeping. I streamed pretty late. I didn't think I was gonna stream, but I decided to stream anyway. So there's a shampoo called VO5. VO5 shampoo, right? So I thought, what's up, NPC? Thanks for the follow, man. I thought that it was called AO3 because we were all talking about like our favorite scented shampoos. So I was trying to find, it was called Cashmere or something. So I looked up AO3 shampoo and I found out that AO3 is not a body wash. It's the name of a fan fiction website that is, it's got some interesting stuff on there. And I basically came across a website about two dudes using 3-in-1 body wash, and the tags were interesting. They were tags of things I didn't know existed. I kept Googling it because I swear that's what it was. I swear I must have just, like, maybe it got discontinued. Maybe it's the butterfly effect. I don't know. So I looked it up like 20 different times trying to find this, and I just kept admitting the same stupid thing. That's pretty much what you missed. That's about it. That was the highlight, I guess, for them. I was traumatized. I didn't show it on stream. Thank God I didn't, because I might have got banned. That was as bad as the Joe Blaster like 6,000 incident. I'm not gonna lie. Frick. "10 minutes? It felt like an eternity." I finally figured out what it was. I don't know why I was so persistent on it being AO3. I just swore. I swore up and down it was AO3 shampoo. I looked up AO3 body wash, AO3 shampoo, AO3 cashmere. It just kept getting worse. Just kept getting worse. I did end up finding the body wash that I liked though. Forgot the name of it. But I did find it. So. Yep. That being said, nobody please look that up. I do not condone looking up AO3 body wash. Unless you were to read about two dudes using 3-in-1 body wash and doing unspeakable things to each other. Go to new weekly boss? Why? Go to the new weekly boss? Why? To show a little detail? Bro's giving me instructions. Bro's giving me written instructions. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, but if it's not cool, I'm banning you. All right, new weekly boss. Let's go. New little detail Kuro has added. Let's see. Let's see this. Let's see this new hidden detail. Do I actually go inside and talk to the boss? Do I go inside? Like the stream? Yes. Make sure y'all like the stream, please. I work very hard. I'm a full-time streamer, and I don't make money from it. So please like the stream. Pretty please. That's not true. I do make some money from it. But it's not anything surmountable. Parry her until she is stunned? What the frick do you mean they added a little detail? You liar, made money yesterday? Yeah, I did make some money yesterday. Casey, my boy. I love when Casey comes around. He donated and said weekly. He said weekend allowance. I was laughing so hard yesterday when I had to come back and like it. I appreciate that. Oh frick, she's coming. Okay, wait, why am I stunning her? Oh God, help. Okay. All right, stun. Ah! She's not attacking.
Stay calm.
Let the tempest strike harder.
How am I supposed to parry her? She's not doing anything. She's not doing any counterattacks. I'm gonna die.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
What's up, Willy Woo? And look at her face.
Tempest strike harder.
Look at her face while she's stunned. Look at her face. I can't see her face. She's hiding it. What am I looking for? Yo, you guys, I don't understand. What am I looking for here? Bad angle? I don't know. I couldn't get a better angle on her.
Victory's mine. Listen carefully.
Hang on. Y'all are trolling me. I'll try it again. I'll try it again.
Loading. In war
Hang on.
time.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
Stop hitting me out of my anchor!
Perfect finale. Ow! Careful.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Okay, hang on. Okay, she looks completely normal. She looks absolutely normal. I look. What is the little detail?
Clear as the blade.
What am I missing something? If you don't tell me what I'm looking for, I don't know what I'm looking for. You can't say little detail and be like, "Oh yeah, it's on her face."
Worry not. Loading. Yeah.
The sadness in her eyes and face. I mean, I'd be sad too if I was getting beat up. Look it up. I'll look it up. Okay, weekly boss expression face. I guess that didn't work. For Delise. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this at. This is such like a. This seems like such a minor thing that nobody even knows about.
The stars.
I'm not seeing
rest
anything
in
for this.
silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Sad floor. Delise. Wuthering waves expression. Okay, I found it on Facebook. Hang on. All right, yeah, mods, you can just ban that person. That's what you were harping at me for? You're screaming at me to go look at her face so I could see see a sad face? What the frick? Brother. Brother. That was extra. That was extra and you know it. No, it's okay. We'll keep Nara for now. We'll keep Nara for now. We just won't tolerate that anymore. Did I not do this? What is this? What's up, Linda? I mean, it's not. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I mean, it's cool, but like you said, it's a little detail, so it's like it doesn't really matter to me, you know. I mean, dude, if someone was wailing on me too, I'd be just as upset. I'd probably be sobbing and crying, you know. I mean, how's she supposed to look? Is she supposed to look all happy? Like, oh yeah, I got fricked up, dude. You know, I would feel like that's normal. Mm-hmm. I'm eating chicken nuggets right now. It sounds good. I went to the store. I was gonna go to the gym today for the first time, but my friend decided that because he looked in my fridge in my cabinets and saw I had no food. So he's like, we should take you to Costco instead. So we went to Costco, and that was my first time ever going to Costco, and I got so overwhelmed that I like freaked out, and I was like, I want to go home. So I didn't. I got cookies and milk, and I went home. What's up, Dual Bob? I did get the pizza. Yes, he got the pizza, and then I don't know how he expected me to push the cart around to get groceries, and also hold a plate of pizza. The plate of pizza was burning my fingers. It was good. It was good. It was okay for what it was. I mean, $2 for that giant slice was pretty nuts. But like, I'm the kind of person that I want to go down every single aisle and explore and see what I want. He was like, okay, what do you want, bro? What do you want? And I'm like, okay, I need milk and eggs. So we go get milk and there's no eggs. And he's like, what else do you want? What else do you want? And I'm like, dude, I don't know until I see it. And he's like, okay, well, I gotta go in like an hour. And I'm like, okay, let's just freaking go. Let's just freaking leave. Dude, being rushed at a store is the worst thing ever. I hate it. Why did you even offer to take me? I hate you. Literally, I hate him. So I got cookies and milk. So that was my dinner. It was pretty good. Rushing grocery shopping, I hate it because that's exactly how my family is. My family, they write down what they need, they get in there and they get out. I'm always the one that strolls. I love to stroll when I'm grocery shopping. I want to look around. I'm going grocery shopping. Why? I want to look around and see what I want, bro. I've never been to Costco before. Let me look around. And it's like a lot of it's bulk shopping. I live by myself. I don't need it bulk, so I don't want to buy a bunch of stuff I don't need. So I just was like, and then he's like, well, let's go look at this. And then he's going in aisles I don't need. And I'm like, okay. I told him I want to get some healthy stuff. Like I want to get some fruits. I want to get like milk and eggs and stuff. He takes me straight to the Oreo Cakesters. He said, did you want these? And I'm like, really? What are you trying to say here, buddy? What are you trying to say here? I do not need a 16 pack of Oreo Cakesters. What's up, Alex? Y'all can afford groceries? Barely, dude. Barely. Groceries are expensive. Costco first impression is like an awful price. Don't buy them there. I didn't get anything. Literally, all I got was milk and eggs. I didn't even get eggs because they were all sold out. I like going to Kroger. I know I'm a very specific person. When I know what I want, it's where I want to go. So, and I'm used to going to Kroger or just strolling around and getting whatever I see I need. Costco was a whole new environment. It was so busy. Oh my God, guys, I don't know if I can do it again. I'm more of a Sam's Club person because I grew up on Sam's Club. If you guys know what that is, it's like Costco's competitor. I don't know why, it just was so different. I literally was like, I need to get out of here. I'm overwhelmed. I was freaking out. Sam's Club is the GOAT. My uncle used to always pick me and my brother up and would take us there and then hang out with us afterward. I always got the chocolate milkshake and he always got the strawberry one for some reason. What's up, Rainy? You played Cantarella Story Quest yet? Nope. Nope, I actually was going to do Brant Story Quest today. I think I was going to do Brant Story Quest. I think we're going to get that out of the way. That's the goal tonight, is Brant Story Quest. So. Cantarella's is next, though. I do want to do hers because seeing her in this story was amazing. She was awesome. Have you played Cantarella yet? Nope, I have not. That was a continuation main quest. I know, but I need to do Brant's quest because I know it's short. I went live a little late today. I usually go live like an hour or two earlier. So I heard well, Brant's quest is about an hour from what I've seen. Cantarella's is around 2 hours. So I consider that a lot shorter. I am krilling myself. What the frick is wrong with you? Hey, look, it's the milk guy. It's the milk guy. I skipped Camilla's entire quest. Why? Why would you skip her quest? Did you not? Dude. What? Brother, what? She was so peak in the story. Why would you skip that? Rainy, bad things deserve to happen to you. And I don't normally wish that upon bad people, but I'm doing it today. Doing it today. Justice. Justice for everyone involved. Alright, it's Monday, right? It's Monday? So we can do some more farming.
Plan with convention. Then
Today will be a fine day.
So we gotta basically farm the weekly boss each time. Come here, boy. Come here, son. Wait, is it Tuesday?
plan.
Wait, what
with
day is it?
convention.
It's not. Is it
Then
Tuesday? I thought it was Monday.
by ingenuity.
Don't lie to me. It's Monday for me. Don't y'all troll me. I actually freaked out for a second. I thought it wasn't Monday. I thought everything was messed up in the world. It's Tuesday for Asians? Oh my god. Freaking course it is. What's up, Bo? Alright, Carlotta. You like that? Boom, you like that? Boom.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Yay.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Right,
brother!
A change of perception.
Get him, Senhoi. Yeah, pop off, girl. I dodged. All right, I'm not gonna bother trying to intro her on because it's impossible.
recognize me?
Robots again soon? I don't know.
The world is mine.
We'll do it again soon at some point. I wanna win, though.
Awaits. Hush, take this. Still recognize. Leave it to me. Loading.
Wow, this is an awful team to pick, I'm not gonna lie.
Perish.
I should not have done this.
Engrave. Frozen blockade.
She can't even freaking reach him.
My compliments. The stage is set.
How'd that even hit him? I have no idea.
Confident display.
Wednesday, maybe? I have no idea.
Improvise.
What's up, Leo? You gotta wait a whole week. You gotta wait a whole week for the interview. Wait, is it this? Is it not this Friday? Is it next Friday? It's Friday. Oh, okay, okay. So you're just over exaggerating. Gotcha, gotcha. Cantarella or Shorekeeper? Pull who you want, bro. I think Shorekeeper's objectively better, but I mean Cantarella's also not bad. I mean, if you want a probably more meta-defining character, probably Shorekeeper. I feel like it's pretty obvious. But if you'd rather have Cantarella, then pull for Cantarella. You know?
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
How the frick did he drop the woman ult?
Time.
Holy frick, how many times do I gotta press Q?
Loading. Yeah. My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
Boom! Yeah, something that'd kill him. Was finally able to play Woowa. The quest is nice so far. Let's go. Zanny's Australian? No.
Can you keep
No, Zanny's definitely not Australian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's Italian. Who's Australian? Oh, you said Austrian, sorry. Either way, she's not Austrian, all right? Chakota? Is she? I thought she was just British. I skipped Shorekeeper because I just started playing Woo and I thought that, what can healers do? I'm going to pull for only damage dealing characters. I mean, if you need a healer, I mean, they're both healers. And if you want someone that does damage, I mean, Cantarella is also kind of a sub DPS, you know, slash kind of DPS healer, so. See, look at that. Rain is confusing you guys, and you guys are getting mad at me. Frick all of you. Frick everyone here. Except for one person, but I'm not going to say who. Except for one person. Ah!
quickly and swiftly?
I love you. Thank you, Julian. Honestly, it's been a rough week, so I appreciate that.
Leave it to
Why
me.
always frick us? Because frick everyone. It's not even just you guys. I frick everybody.
natural modulation.
Don't you guys give me sass. Don't act like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Get him, Sanhua. Yeah. Good job.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Yeah, fall on the ground, little nasty dragon.
A
Little
new
freaky
era
dragon.
awaits.
I was cray once. You are cray. You're still cray, bruh. You're still cray. All right, we did that. We did that. We cooked. We freaking cooked, yo. Guys, I don't know what was in those cookies and milk, but oh my god, I feel so bloated. What the frick? Maybe I ate too many cookies. Oh my god, I never had Costco cookies before. Oh my god, I literally feel sluggish as frick right now, yo. I don't feel good at all. What the frick? What was in those cookies, brother? Oh, I don't feel good. Are you secretly lactose? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe those, I don't even know, bro. I have no clue what's going on right now. I have no idea. I would know by now. Oh my god. Flour? That makes sense. Yeah, I agree. Why'd I buy so many cookies? Finished my chicken nuggets and I missed them. That was me. I bought chicken strips and I ate those like yesterday. I ate all of them. They're unbaked? I don't know. I don't think they were. They looked baked. They were crispy. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I'm just not reading chat. My bad. I had crumble cookie for the first time last week. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. Might have been 2 weeks ago, actually. But, yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Extremely overrated. Not good. 2 bites literally makes you feel like you want to puke. It was not worth it at all. Where is that waypoint in Mount Firmament? Which one? There's a lot of waypoints here, buddy. There's a lot of waypoints in Mount Firmament. That's a very broad question. All right. I don't think I'm going to do the weekly stuff. I might just... Have a good night, Haven. Sleep well. Love you? What the frick? What is the winds of the past? What is that? Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, I did it all. Well, no, I didn't, I guess. I thought I did. What's up, Ray? You don't tell your friends you love them? I mean, only my dude friends. But it's usually more than love. You know? It's a specific kind of love that I tell them. Gay? Who are you to call me gay? Y'all, stop it. Get that crap out of here, alright? It's not gay to love your friends more than friends. It's healthy. It's a healthy relationship I have, and if you're just jealous of it, you can say it.
First to the treasure.
Are you homophobic? What kind of question is that? I can't answer that, but no, I'm just kidding. Are you the little spoon or big spoon with your friends? I don't know how to answer that. I mean, I've never been a spoon. I've never been any kind of spoon. I've never been a certain size before. I kiss my homies goodnight. Okay, now that's gay. How is Rainey saying that and I'm the one that's being called gay? Is anyone gonna back me up? Hello? This dude is kissing his homies. But it's Rainy? Alright. I see where your guys' loyalty stands. I see it. I see it loud and freaking clear. I'm gonna go do Brant's quest. Nobody talk to me. Nobody freaking talk to me. Nobody freaking talk to me. Is the time of the month? I don't know, let me check. Hang on. I don't think so. How's your pregnancy going? It's fine. To be honest, I've never had a worse pregnancy. Nor a better one, though. Guys, look, it's Brant!
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first?
Fancy a wager?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Hey! That's my man! Don't you try and charm him.
Brant? What are those two doing? We better find out.
Better find out. What are these two dudes doing over here? I better investigate. Rover is totally jealous of their relationship. You can tell he's already self-inserting himself into that. He's like, ain't nobody taking my man from me. Hello, my king.
Only a six-pack. That's unlike you, Battier.
Get your hands off him. Should have been me.
This isn't just any drink. I brought the finest brew from Eglertown. Cost me a pretty penny, you know.
Uh-huh.
Aye, Battier, my good friend, add one more six-pack. Tonight, this deck will be riotous with our revelry.
Are you jealous? No, I'm not jealous. I don't care. If he wants to do that with his friends, why should that matter to me? You know, why should that care to me? You know, I'm not controlling. I don't care. You know, I mean, if he wants to go and be gross like that and do that with other people, by all means, go ahead. You know, I don't think it's right, but I'm not gonna stop him. You know, I'm not gonna stop him. You know, even though I don't like it and think it's gross and you know, I think it's unloyal and kind of pathetic and gross. But I'm not gonna say I'm not jealous. I don't get jealous. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I was talking with someone. But you know, regardless, you know, I mean, he can do what he wants. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing here? You traitor!
Look who decided
Sorry.
to join us. You've come at the perfect moment. We're about to place a very, very important bet.
Very, very important, huh? You told me that you were going to the grocery store to get some groceries. Why are you here? Why are you here with these two dudes drinking beer? This is not a grocery store. The kids at home are waiting for their meals, Papa. This is sickening. His greed sickens me. What's the bet? Nice pose.
Who will catch the first fish?
Who the frick are you, bud? How about you bud your way out of this one, buddy?
Battier fancies himself my rival, so he's wagering his
Rival? What do you mean rival, Brant? What? You never mentioned a rival to me, huh? I mean, it's fine if you have one, but...
Believe me, that stuff from Eglatown is pure heaven. Smooth, sweet. I can almost taste it already.
Interesting. Interesting.
Confident, are we? Less sweet in the steaks. I'll toss in a bottle of troop strength. Everyone's in for some fine spoils tonight.
Some fine spoils tonight.
Ha! A bold move, Battier. Let's make this really interesting. What would you have me wager?
Oh no, Captain. We're not just betting drinks today. Not with the Rover as our guest.
The Rover, yeah. Put some respect on my name, Battier.
How about this? If I win, you give the crew a day off. We all want to hang out with the Carnival's laureate again.
Be kind to Geo's labor. How about you make it so I die? How about you make it so I die after the second baby comes out and they have to do a C-section to get the third one? Please kill me. This is the Twilight? It may as well be, dude. I'm not taking care of these nasty triplets. Frick all of them. If they're not gonna die, then kill me. Thought you were having one baby? Yeah, I thought so too. But then Fruity decided to write the story. And then, you know, it was game over after there. Writing about the clouds? What the frick? What about the clouds? What do you write about the clouds for?
And you, Captain, will handle all the chores. Cooking, cleaning, deck scrubbing. The old kit and caboodle.
This streamer's lore is getting too wild for me. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Look, all my life I was told as a streamer to, you know, you definitely, as a small streamer, you want to appeal to your audience. You know, that way they feel included and they enjoy coming back and, you know, like build a community with them. And now it's led to me being pregnant, having 3 children on a ship, that a viewer is writing about. Not to mention the constant bullying and harassment every single stream. My advice to anyone that wants to be a streamer, don't be one. It's not worth it. What's up, Aki? Chibos, congrats. Don't congratulate me. Thanks. Why are you a streamer? Like Rainey said, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep now. This is not for the weak. Look, this is not for the weak, okay? It takes a strong man to have 3 babies. You know, it takes a very strong man to do that. To be the first man to become Mpreg, put some respect on my name. Neither Brant nor Batier pays you any mind, completely absorbed in their rager. Their focus is so intense that even the Primus himself would be made to wait until the bat is settled. Oh my god, they're ignoring me!
Deal. It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew. If I lose, I'll show you all what this captain can whip up in the galley.
What are we doing? Smash Press and Echoes? We already did it, bro. We already freaking did it. You would have known if you freaking actually showed up, buddy. Growl again just for fun? It's not for fun. I was growling because I was being ignored. And it makes me sad. Link, Luna, and Lucy, nice names. Yeah, I picked all of those. Hand-picked. Brand doesn't want you. Nobody wants you. All right? Nobody wants you. It's real in the fishing wad. Come on! Come on! The weight tugs heavily. This is no small catch. It must be sizable enough to... Uh-oh. Holy moly! I'm insane! Look at my fish! Yes, aw.
Sentinel, look at the size of that beast.
Awe and glory for me.
Do we even have a pot big enough to cook it?
I'm gonna cook you, bud. Shut up.
Wait a minute. Isn't that Batier's rod?
No, it's my rod. Imagine that you were pulling the fishing rod and Verena came out. Why would I imagine that? Why would I imagine that? Bo, what are you saying, buddy? What is going on here? Right, Starbuck in the chat. Starbuck.
Well, well, I didn't see that coming. But I do relish a good twist.
The blonde dude is so hot. Who, Bud?
What's that? The Fish King himself? Oh, well done, my friend. And congrats, Captain. You've just won yourself a day full of chores.
This looks so fun. I would love to be in this in real life. And then Brant holding me.
Very well. A bet's a bet. Looks like I'm a humble sailor today.
Yeah.
If you're playing sailor,
That's our humble
who's gonna be
king.
our captain?
Well, who do you think? Feast your eyes on the great fishy court. Oh, I'd say our laureate is more than qualified to steer this ship.
I'm gonna crash this ship if you're serious. I'll be whatever you want, provided I'm compensated. Oh, Rover. Oh my goodness. Dude. I used to say this all the time at work, and my boss thought I was a weirdo.
Absolutely, my friend. We'll sail straight.
Straight ahead!
But no pressure, of course. It's entirely up to you whether you wish to take command. Setting that aside, why not join us for dinner? Trust me, you won't want to miss the liquor you won for us.
Oh, I won't, sir. Don't worry. I'll join you anywhere you ask me to.
Allow us to thank
That's a
you
promise.
properly for all the help you've given. So, what say you? Will you honor us with your presence?
If you really want me to be there, I guess I can, you know, at least for a little bit, Brant.
You must.
Shut up!
With that beast of a fish you just hauled in,
Nobody asked you.
tonight's feast will be unforgettable.
Go jump in the water.
Fill your belly. It's the least you deserve.
I'm gonna fill your belly, buddy. Shut the flip up. Brant could manipulate me so bad. Okay, you need to calm down, Aki. Get that crap out of here, dude. What the frick? Aki, more like freaky. Am I right, chat? Yo, chat, am I right? Stop being mean to Battier. Maybe Battier should... Look at he looks weird. Look at him. Why is he smiling while staring at me?
Right then, I'm off to let the kitchen know what's coming, and to dig up my finest liquor for the occasion.
Give me back my fish right now. I agree with Aki. You guys are sick freaks. What the frick? Manipulating is bad. Okay?
And I'll be excusing myself as well, Captain.
No, please.
Oh, time to scrub the decks until they shine like gold.
No. No, Brant. Brant. If only my name was the Dex.
And if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore. Make yourself feel right at home on this ship. Ciao.
Did he just invite me to live with him? Wait, are we living together now? Wait, did he just invite me to live with him? Wait a minute. Are we roommates? And they were roommates. Whoa! Whoa! Sail day, Captain.
Captain of the troop of fools due in a day. But there's still some time before dinner. Might as well see what the crewmates are doing.
Alrighty, crewmates. No slacking off. More importantly, stay away from Brant. What's cooking, brothers? Holy. What is he doing over here? Brant, are you okay? You're too good for this, Brant. Leave and come be with me forever.
There's still time before dinner. Smiles are all around. Why not wander about and soak it all in?
I'm down to soak. About this captain thing, Brant.
Battier did say the winner would be the captain, but of course the choice is yours. So, do you want the helm?
What does being captain actually involve?
Simply put, you chart the course and steer the ship. The crew will be ready to sail on your order at a moment's notice.
They're way too laid back about just giving a guy that's never sailed a ship before sail a ship. I miss Kavathum. Guys, I used to consume that media like it was an addiction. Yeah. Yeah.
Might seem easy enough, but there's more to being captain of the troop of fools.
There is?
These seas are full of thrilling quests and glittering treasures.
Oh my god. Am I your glittering treasure, Brant?
That's where a true captain shines, leading their crew to uncover lost legends, revel in the crowd's cheers, and sail boldly through the stormy sea toward...
Oh my god, he's getting me hyped up, bro. I'm excited to be a captain now. Hello? Brant low-key wants you? That's what I'm saying! That does get me going. What the frick? Oh, Brant, you are getting me going right now. What am I saying? That does get me going, Brant.
But none of this is possible without a captain, and the same goes for every member of the troop. Take Battier, for example. He's our best fisherman. Tina, she knows every inch of the sea, and Levito's stories could stretch on to fill 100 nights.
Brant, I mean, Rover is kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they know what they're doing with some of these responses.
Everyone's unique talents make this troop what it is. Each soul plays an important role.
Guys, I saw someone did an interview. I saw someone did an interview with Brant's voice actor. Because they posted it in like the CC Discord. And I went to go watch it because I was interested in it. And literally I can't blame the guy because I'd be the same way. But literally anytime Brant's voice actor spoke, the guy that was interviewing would be like, oh, okay. Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh my God, you're so cool. Oh my God. Okay, anyways. And then he'd go to the next question. Brant would answer, he'd be like, oh my God, that's so cool. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so cool. That's so cool. Like every single question. Dude. It was kind of hard to watch because it's like, it was kind of like I would be the exact same way. I would be the exact same way. I can't even judge it. But it was just really funny to watch. I do the same. I 100% would. I would probably like stutter to, I'd be like, so, you know, like that'd be like me trying to ask him a question. He just talks like that. It's kind of, you know, it's like he puts a little bit of his, like, it's definitely like not like completely drastic. It's not his per se normal voice, but it's definitely like, you know, it's a little bit of an act. He's an actor. He's a voice actor, you know. You gotta put some skills into it for sure. But it was just so funny watching it because it's just like, oh my God, like I'd be the exact same freaking way.
But duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks before dinner, as promised.
Yeah, the VA was a theater kid.
Dinner's at 6. Good, there's still time. Until then.
Dinner's at 6. Look, guys, we literally made our dinner at 6 too. Oh my God, I think I was born to be a captain. I knew that dinner was at 6. I instinctively said that was dinner time. Oh my God, guys, I'm actually a great captain. What the frick? Excuse me. I don't know who Artaki Reagan is, to be honest. Who does that? Why do you burp like that? It's so unique. I'm just kind of different than most guys, you know. What can I say? You know, most guys burp a certain way, and I choose to burp different because I'm just different, you know, and I'm proud of it. You know, I'm proud of who I am. You know, I'm proud of the guy I am, the man I was raised to be. That's about all there is to it. You know what I'm saying? Glad you guys enjoy. More burps coming soon. Naro, I thought you were calling me an AI captain. I was like, what the frick do you mean AI captain? I'm a Greek, but then I forgot you were saying I. Gotcha. I was like, who are you calling AI, buddy? Number one sexy man alongside Sans from Undertale? Hang on, who is that?
To which stage will
Sans from Undertale. What?
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to
Am I reading that correctly? Number one sexy man, right? That's not a man. That's a dead skeleton. I never played Undertale. Look up, wait, what's his name? Ronald Reagan? Harataki Ito? Reagan. Who the frick is this dork? What? This guy looks stupid. What is this? This is #1 sexy man. This is him. Is it a personality thing? Is it the way he acts? I don't think it's a look thing. I think it's the way he acts, maybe. I think this is definitely a personality thing. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist that got rejected on the Yu-Gi-Oh. Like he got denied being on the anime, so now he's in this freaking mob psycho crap. What the frick? Where he's flicking his hair. Guys, I'm not gonna. It's gonna be hard for you guys to understand, but I can't view a man as the #1 sexiest person. Okay, except for Brant. It's just not in me. I'm very anti-man behavior. You'll change your mind, trust? I don't think I will. The last time I almost changed my mind was when Big Time Rush first came out. Hasn't happened since. Time to feast, fellas. Let's go. Dinner time. Pizza. Pizza. Holy, look at that pretty boy smile.
Mwah. The troop strength.
Sorry.
Just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold.
As good as gold. Okay, okay, Battier.
Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
Let me see.
It's split in half.
Is that a fortune cookie? Just cuts to me like shoving it in my mouth and eating it.
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be
What's up, Viv?
From the old days.
I look at Rover and think, wow, I should have made an OC that is paired with Rover, but then I realized my OC would have to fight every woman Rover met. Wow. Yeah, yikes. Good luck to that one, buddy. Doctor, what is up? Do you play Batman every night? How'd it go? Oh, I'm infatuated. I love money.
There's something there.
Huh. May I have a look?
No, get away. Just kidding. You can look, Brant. Kiss me.
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything to you?
This is where I slowly bring it up to my eyes, and then he looks at my eyes, eye level, and then we kiss. That's Riz. That is straight up Riz. I get him to like follow it up to my eyes, and then we make eye contact, and he just leans in. Your labor is posted. I don't want to read it.
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about D.
D? Is that a One Piece reference? Is that a One Piece reference? Hey, they already had one One Piece reference in this game. It could be another one. D? And Brant is a pirate.
Story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
All right, never mind.
Captain Drake, that adventurer everyone talks about.
All the work I've done, Fruity. I never encouraged you to write about my labor. I just want you to realize that I never encouraged it.
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Who is Captain Drake?
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Renacida. Legend has it, he assembled a crew with naught but a single coin and amassed great riches from the wealthiest of men.
I can't believe it. You're mean. How am I mean? Oh my god. I'll read it after this, but this is like the last time I'm doing this crap. It's the last freaking time. Let me finish this dialogue real quick. I have pizza and ice cream for tonight. Oh my god, you're freaking living the life, buddy. Brant's story quest. Yes, sir. I played Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it went great. I won a lot, but I got a lot of extras from my dad. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's good, though. As long as you're having fun, though. That's all that matters. Terrifying. I just finished reading. Oh, my God. You can't say it's terrifying and then ask me to read it. Y'all, what the frick are we doing here? Gio lost 8 pints of blood. Normally, he would die from that, but somehow he managed to survive, and it ended up giving amazing, wonderful, healthy birth to all 3 children before passing out.
He then embarked on a quest to chart a safe passage across the stormy sea. A feat worthy of being remembered forever.
Ah.
But there was a price. Only 1 crew member returned, and he had been driven mad.
Ooh.
What happened out there is still a mystery.
You seem to know the story well, Brant.
Such tales were my bedtime stories.
Little child Brant, running around, jumping on the bed, dreaming about being a pirate. That's pretty cute.
Back when I had just boarded the Pilgrim sail, with no family and nightmares that could raise the dead, Toscanini would share such stories to comfort me.
Why would you do it to yourself? I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Pregnancy was forced upon me, and I did a roll to see how many kids I would have because I was basically forced into it, and I had 3 kids. None of it was what I wanted. What do you watch, like your favorite show? I don't really watch TV. Although if I was to say, I mean, one thing that I did enjoy watching a lot when I was younger, I loved watching Impractical Jokers. I loved watching Friends. I liked watching How I Met Your Mother. I kind of like watching like those kind of like real life, you know, like shows, I guess. I think Friends is like one of my favorites. And Impractical Jokers. I could watch those all the time. Binge watch All Your Lie in April? What is All Your Lie? What is that show? Haven't heard of that before.
At the time, I swore that if I ever became a captain, every crew member would come back safe. No exceptions.
No exceptions.
Ah, Toscanini, the Night Watcher. You are one of the few who still remembers him. Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved about his captain's coin, saying it would lead to untold treasures.
I like Family Guy and Bob's Burgers. My sisters like Bob's Burgers. Some of my brothers like Family Guy. It's an anime you should watch. It's really fun. Everyone would agree with me. Super wholesome. I honestly try not to watch too much anime because if I get too into anime, you guys will like not see me stream for like a month because when I get really into a show or something, I like, it's all I want to do. I can't even bring myself to stream because I just want to watch it. So I really have to like try and like not get into shows and stuff.
Perhaps it's the very coin our captain here is holding.
Ooh.
Untold treasures, eh? Well, aren't we lucky? If we had the whole thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
Money, money, money. Any idea where the other half of the coin might be hiding?
You raise a fine point. Where is the other half?
Half a coin. Treasures? Ah, blast!
Blast.
Something wrong, Heimer?
Now that I think of it, I lost a half coin just like this not long ago.
Oh my god, Heimer, are you freaking kidding me? Excuse me.
Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. I thought he was just bluffing. Didn't take him seriously. Then I lost it to Bella.
Bella? Who's Bella?
Since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna, she's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
Yeah, aye. She's a regular at Trattoria Margherita. Loves their pizzas. I run into her all the time.
Well then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way of smiling on us, Captain. What say you? Ready to check it out?
Yes, sir. Don't have to ask me twice. Of course, Brant.
Aye, aye, Captain. Our course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
Yay! Why did zoom on his chest cover up? Hey, mind your business. All right. Mind your freaking business.
First to the treasure.
Laborer.
To which stage will life guide us next?
First to the treasure.
All right, let's take a look at this diary. It's gonna be canceled. Let's have a little look-sees. Alrighty. Y'all ready? March 31st, 2025. If only this was released tomorrow, I could just say it was an April Fool's joke. Alright, see ya, Viv. Alright, let's lock in. Today I saw things no child should ever see. I saw a man giving birth. Why? Okay, why were you even in there? That's your fault. Stop peeping around, you freak. I'm traumatized from this miracle of life. Gio had gone to labor in the middle of breakfast, so Haven had to rush him to the infirmary. So I obviously tagged along curious because I'm stupid. What the frick are you doing? Get the frick out of there. My mistake. Haven had gotten Gio situated on the bed while I was asking to go get gloves and such. Ask to go get gloves and such? What the frick is Haven doing asking you to get gloves? Haven! Brant had entered the room at some point while everything was being put together. Brant ended up staying by Gio's side. For a while, it was just normal labor. Yeah, I'm sure it was. For a while, it was just normal. Yeah, I can't imagine it was anything else. You know, contractions, pushing, epidurals, but then the baby started coming. The first one was all right. It seemed to just slip out. Hey. The second one is where things started to go wrong. The baby got stuck. The second's shoulders were bigger than the first. There wasn't enough room for it to come out. Haven had to do a modified episiotomy. Episiotomy. How do you pronounce this? Episiotomy. An episiotomy, as Gio did not have one of the parts for it, but in doing so, Gio had started losing blood and quickly. Between the second and third babies, Gio had passed out because of blood loss, and Haven had to start emergency C-section after sewing back up the episiotomy so that they could get the third baby out. Brant was freaking out at this point, so he had to be removed from the room to avoid stressing everyone out even more. Luckily, Gio and the babies, 2 boys, 1 girl, are okay. After everything happened and Gio woke up, he named the boys Link and Luno and the girl Lucy. For now, Gio is staying in the infirmary under watch along with the babies and Brant. I saw much I wish I didn't today, so I'm hoping my dream will push it out of my head. Interesting. Interesting. Well, so what happens to my butthole? Does that just swell back down? Is it just stretched out forever now? How am I gonna take dookies? I'm freaking screwed, chat. I'm screwed. First a baby slips out, next it's just 3 dookies. I have to lay on my stomach to avoid anything slipping out. Alright, well, that's cool. I'm glad I read that. That's awesome. Congratulations to me for being one of the strongest men in the world enduring pregnancy. And you know what? As a man that's given birth, I will say getting kicked in the balls definitely hurts more. I said it. As a man that's endured both.
Woohoo!
Wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You didn't do it. Kitty. Hi, buddy. Where are we at right now? Oh, this goes so hard, bro. See you, Fruity.
There she is. Huh, it's rare to see her drinking alone. Let's go talk to her.
See you, Dia. Hello, Bella. Who is this guy and why is he my recommended? I am the #1 Wuthering Wave streamer 10 years from now.
Bella, my friend. Why so down? It's not like you to drink alone.
Yeah, girl, why are you drinking alone?
Oh, spare me the pleasantries. My luck has taken a turn lately. Nothing seems to be going my way. Pirates are strangling our shipping routes. And if that weren't enough, look at this pizza. No olives.
Oh my god, that pizza looks actually so wet and soaked. Why are you eating pizza while it's raining? I wrapped bandages on my leg for my class project, and I think I did it a little too tight. Well, unwrap it.
Margarita says they're out for a few days. Can you believe it? Even the simplest pleasures conspire against me. And that lucky coin I fought tooth and nail to get. Stolen! Some wretched thief made off with it.
Oh my god.
Since
Of course she got it stolen. Are you freaking kidding me?
unlike you, Brant, you could disappear into a fog and emerge glittering like a diamond. If only I could borrow just a pinch of your luck.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I've got news for you. I'm not the captain today. If you need good luck, you'll have to ask this one here.
Yep, I'm the captain. Sorry to disappoint, buddy.
Yes, I lost a bet. Fair and square. Now I'm but a humble deckhand.
He's so hot.
You never know what the tides will bring, huh? Margarita, 2 glasses of nectar wine, please. And top off Bella's drink on my tab.
Coming right up.
Brant's tab is never paid off. It's just like stacked up beyond belief.
No luck charm beats a good glass of Gotcha de Divino. Cheers to shaking off that bad luck.
Shake it off, off, shake it off. Cheers, girl.
Cheers.
We'll get it back, don't worry.
That's fine wine. By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours get stolen?
Is this the plot of that one Luck movie? I don't know. I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Right here in the restaurant. A few days ago, I placed it on the table while I was chatting. Next thing I know, poof, it vanished.
A lot of diners have been losing things lately. I can't say who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
Sounds like a common thief.
A common thief. Captain, I have a plan, but I'll need you to steer the ship this time.
He says as he continues to drink alcohol. Yeah, I don't worry, I will.
Whoa, really? I've only just started on mine.
Guys, is drinking and piloting a ship still illegal? Can you drink and drive a boat? Is that a rule? Oh my god. All right, yeah, he's wasted.
All eyes on me! I, Brant of the Troop of Fools, have a grand announcement to make.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Is he a lightweight?
What's happening here?
Surprised female voice. Yeah, me too, bro, me too.
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
Friends, gather round. Have you ever heard of the legend of the lucky coin?
He's so stupid. It's just called Luck. It's about a girl who gets a magical lucky coin and then loses it, so she spends the movie trying to get it back. Oh, that's probably what this is. That sounds like this, so.
A coin said to guide its owner to untold riches and hidden treasures buried deep beneath the stormy sea.
He's drunk. Stop it! Knock it off! What are you doing? I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
My friend is fortunate enough to have half.
Don't
of this
drag me
coin,
in here.
So we set out to find the other half.
I don't know him. I don't know him. Okay, stop. Get away from me, please.
The fog tried to lead us astray, and raging tides sought to hold us back, but we did not yield. The coin's magic has led us here, and now we seek to reunite it with its missing piece. So, ladies and gentlemen, if any among you holds a clue to the whereabouts of the other half of this coin, step forward now.
Okay, some person's gonna step forward and send us on a goose chase.
Share with us the secret, and fortune shall be shared in return.
He's such a cutie when he's drunk. He's just stupid. He's just so stupid. Oh my god. Brad could never date a shy person if this is what he pulls in public. No. He would love to date a shy person because he would act like this in front of them and he would find it hilarious to embarrass them. He would find it so funny to embarrass his partner in public. That's the kind of person he is. He would pull this crap and then drag you into it, like he's doing with Rover right now.
Ah, Bran is playing the crowd. A clever move.
Clever, he's drunk and not thinking straight,
All eyes
okay?
on him. This is my chance to look for any unusual behavior.
Let's listen.
And then, my friend drove the harpoon deep into the fish. The line snapped taut, pulling us down, nearly dragging us overboard. Just then, we heard the haunting song of the sirens weaving through the thick fog.
Oh, my sentinel! What happened next?
Not even the dangerous fog or those eerie melodies could rattle my friend's resolve. Instead, he leaped onto the back of that monstrous fish and led us out of danger, as bold as a lion. It was as if the sentinel, impressed by our courage, rewarded us with this. A half coin, nestled deep in that fish's belly.
This is me. This is literally how I tell stories to my mom to get my siblings in trouble. Just like the complete, most insane, like, lie ever told to mankind.
Huh. He's really in his element. I should find a time to introduce him to Encore.
Oh my god, him and Encore would be so funny together.
Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky
Alright, let's go investigate.
Now,
Who's a little thief, huh?
that's just what happened.
You look suspicious. Maurizio. Okay, he's not suspicious. Oh, maybe it's the hesitant man.
Share of the treasures would be nice.
Okay, yeah. I wonder if it's him. Hesitant man. What's going on over here, buddy?
Should I tell him? Share of the treasures would be nice, but...
Hello there. Any clue about the coin by chance?
Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you.
What a shame. That means you'll have to miss out on those treasures, buddy.
All right. Maybe I do know a thing or two.
Aha! Just a yes or no will do, buddy.
Damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is, but you'll have to cough up some payment first.
Cough up some payment? How about I freaking kill you?
How am I supposed to know you're not lying just to pocket the reward?
I'm not lying. If that rotten pirate'd stolen it from me, I'd still have the coin with me now.
So he stole it first. Grab him.
Wait!
Oh, you idiot. Pin him down! That's what I do best. Dude, I wish Rover would throw me against the wall like that. Are you kidding me? Yo, that
How
was
my
the...
improvised performance, Cap? Want no applause or cheers for your humble bard?
Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, I swear to God, they know how they're editing these scenes. I thought you were drunk.
To be honest, I came dangerously close to it.
He's such a little liar. He was tipsy.
Take care not to overindulge again. We don't offer home delivery for humans, I assure you.
Oh, Margarita just freaking cooked you, you fraud.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves a lucky gentleman.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. I wish I was this guy.
How about an introduction first? And then you tell us where that coin is.
Oh, Brant, you're so intimidating when you're serious.
Name's Swiper. Go ahead, gloat.
Swiper? Swiper, no swiping. Come on, man. Somebody never watched Dora.
Chalk it up to a bit of lousy luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise.
Swiper, no swiping.
The coin you're after? It's long gone. I barely had it before pirates backed me into a corner.
Pirates?
Pirates, eh?
Yeah, their captain. Named something like Aldrich. He took one look at that blasted coin, started muttering something about a midnight rendezvous in Egla.
Ooh.
Whatever they're planning. Ooh, I don't like the sound of it.
Drama.
Aldrich. So it is him.
Oh, is there some pirate beef going on? Some pirate beef happening, yo?
That's all I know. If you want the coin, go catch him yourself. Now let me go. I'm innocent.
Who's spamming these emojis? I can see you spamming them. What are y'all doing? Bunch of crazies. I don't think he's drunk, no. I think he's just literally a goofy guy.
Innocent? You stole the coin from me, and now you dare claim innocence.
Get him, Bella, get him. Hey, by all means, you're free to do what you need to this guy, okay?
Despicable! After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
Cook him.
The Order Tribunal? Hey, you can't do this to me. I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
Swiper's a cutie. All right, you're on your own for that one, buddy.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the Order Tribunal. May you start a fresh chapter there, my friend.
Move. I'm taking you to the tribunal. You'll be coughing up every single thing you've stolen, and then some.
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Seems like you know who Aldrich is.
An old acquaintance of mine, so to speak. We were banished on the Pilgrim Sail together. I remember he even had a nickname. Quickfoot Aldrich.
Quickfoot Aldrich. Ooh, okay, okay. Aldrich is an ex-boyfriend of his? I wouldn't be surprised.
But he always had trouble embracing our ideals, so he left the troop before long.
Oh! He was a part of the crew. Okay, so it was, you were right, it was an ex-boyfriend. There was some beef there. There was definitely something happened in the relationship, and it went downhill.
The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate.
So he was once part of the troop of fools?
He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
Aldrich left a gaping hole in Brant's heart. I know. And I'm here to fix it. I'm here to patch the hole back up. I'm gonna fix you, Brant. I'm gonna fix you, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Where are the fish? That's a great question. Guys, where are the fish at? That's a great question. Does anyone know where the fish are? Because we're currently fishing. Does anyone know?
Makes sense. But what's got him heading to Egla Town at midnight?
Well, that's the part we'll need to see for ourselves.
Then our course is set once again.
Looks like we'll be burning the midnight oil. Once we arrive, we'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
Look at his little smirk. That darn little smirk. Alright, let's get going. To Egla Town. Egla, 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 Egla. We're coming. We're coming for our booty. Arr, arr, arr.
Captain, look over there.
It's so weird hearing him call me Captain.
Looks like they're preparing for a grand gathering.
Oh, they got this whole place like freaking booked up.
As much as I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun, those pirates are on high alert. If our approach is clumsy, we might as well shout, "Hello, we're here to ruin your party."
Agreed. We need to gather intel without being spotted. Let's find a way to sneak past.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there?
Yes, I do. Why do I feel you're about to do something stupid?
Ha! As the saying goes, at sea, abide by the waves. On land, respect the earth.
Okay, what does that mean?
This is a plushie gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs.
Are we about to dress up like plushies?
Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance.
Okay. I guess we're dressing up as plushies.
The superstars of tonight's plushie gathering. Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost.
Let's go! Hi, I'm Cuddle Wuddle.
And I'm Lottie Lost.
What are we freaking doing here?
All right. Let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget.
I love you. All right, here we go.
With these disguises,
Oh my God,
we're
Brant.
perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle
Where
with
is
the
he
crowd,
going?
See if we can uncover any useful information.
He's really going around talking to people as a pirate. As a plush. All right, let's listen in, Brant.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself.
What did the captain say?
Spit it out! The captain said, "Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?"
Grip the hilt tight.
Lottie Lost.
Brant, why are you? It's not a Pokemon. They don't say their names. Lottie Lost.
What's that strange noise? Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie Lost and a Cuddle Wuddle. And you're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that.
Cuddle Wuddle. Cuddle Wuddle.
That was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make it pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf.
Why are they freaking out?
Anyway, what did the captain say?
The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin. If all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguna cities. 5, I tell you.
Holy moly, 5?
And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
All right, Brant, let's keep going. Seeing him just skip around like that
Brant,
is so stupid.
Over there. There's another Lottie lost.
Don't go up to them.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie lost. I'm the happy one.
That's a sad Lottie lost. I'm a happy one. He's so stupid. Why is he like this?
Lottie. Lost.
Okay, is he gonna say Lottie lost?
She said,
A Lottie lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before.
Oh my god, why is he actually speaking their language?
And that Cuddle Waddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
Are you improvising again?
oh, come on. I'm accurately translating everything she's saying.
What is this Looney Tunes quest I'm doing right now? This is ridiculous.
Lost.
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, gentle Lottie Lost. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
Gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is finally.
Oh, it's
upon
Aldrich.
us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Gentlemen, do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim sail? From that day forward, we were forgotten and spat upon. But that ends now.
He almost looks like frickin' Hugh Jackman a little bit.
Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands. Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches.
Unimaginable riches.
I, Captain Aldrich, am its rightful keeper.
Oh, this guy's insane. This guy's actually insane.
And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches.
And this
take
dude with an eye
whatever
patch is in
heart's
love with him.
desire.
He wants him so bad. He's so in love. He's just smiling at his captain like, yeah, I'm not hearing a word you're saying, but I love you.
You'll be capping your teeth with gold, and you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys.
Hey, I wouldn't mind some nectar wine, baby.
As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Raguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots.
Is he wearing flared jeans? Wait, why does his outfit low-key eat? Like, he's got curves. Like, his outfit low-key, like, it fits him well. Are you guys seeing this? Bro, I need some pants like that. Oh my god.
Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea.
Fetching my tea.
Ah, Captain! 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 Yeah!
Or Flair just came over immediately. Dude, his pants look crazy. I'd like to see him try.
What's gotten into him?
For this momentous day, we braved the fog of penitence and to bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
Have a good night, Purple. Appreciate you hanging out watching, man. I mean, look at his outfit, bro. It fits his body so well. You see this, Rainy? I don't even like him that much, but he's got some great like fashion. I won't lie. He knows what he's doing. He's put together well. I can't even be mad.
No wonder we ran into trouble.
Not better than Brant, but you know.
All our blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this coin. Our map to untold treasures!
I like the way facial hair looks in this game because this looks good actually. It's because it's different. It's completely different. It stands out. Most of the time, it's just like a regular old like, you know, trimmed beard or some crap. His actually has some personality, like some raggediness to it, you know. He looks like he doesn't take care of himself. Like, what? I mean, his beard's grown out weird, but it like fits him, you know, for a pirate.
Coin, oh coin.
It's got a little bit of spice to
Reveal
it.
to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill our desires.
Is the moon broken? What's up with the moon back there? Hey, why does it look like that? What's up with the moon?
Coin! Oh, coin!
Is this part of the act? Uh-oh.
Damn it all! Why isn't anything happening?
Oh, he getting angry.
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Oh, why would he say something so stupid? Now we're gonna get kicked out.
Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true, capture every echo in sight. Leave none behind.
Oh my god, now I gotta fight as an echo? Is that what's gonna happen? Me and Brant gonna have to defend ourselves? Lottie lost! Get ready for a fight.
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich. Can't you see your audience is about to doze off?
Oh, Brant talking some smack. The reason pirates have beards is because they cut themselves and they got infected and didn't have access to medicine or doctors. Yeah, I can see that. I would imagine it's just also like not a very important thing to like manage or do, you know. I too blame my problems on some little guys just minding their business, right?
Lottie Lost speaks.
Ooh, and I'm Cuddle Waddle.
It's happy Lottie lost. And
I'll pass.
and a modest friend who prefers to remain nameless. Now, witness our might in this
Wait,
showdown.
I didn't know it actually would make me. I thought, okay, I guess you actually had different dialogue lines. I would have said Captain. I thought it was he was gonna name me regardless. I thought it didn't matter. Frick, my bad. All right, see you, Doctor. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Cuddle Waddle also speak.
Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle
The
Waddle?
real Lottie lost at Cuddle Waddle.
Humans in disguise!
Wait, they are?
Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
All right, Brant, let's frick these guys up.
Captain, why are you just standing there?
Wait, why are we fighting echoes?
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on! Once the treasure is ours, we'll feast and drink like true nobility.
Name!
Name?
Brant, fight the dude. What are you doing?
Stop slithering about and hold your ground! Coin, useful as a chocolate teapot.
That was easy. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Oh, he's going crazy. Ooh! Got him! Okay, are we freaking dancing? Oh my lord, that pose was so hard, dude. Jumping on the sword, giving himself spotlight. Let's go. Yoink. Look at him go. My little performer boyfriend. He's just skating around. Boom.
All yours, Captain.
Oh, yes. With my power, I summon Drake.
Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot.
Dude, a cutscene like that for a story quest? That was sick. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Rover's pose of him kind of like looking down kind of at you with like his hand over him, that was a sick pose. Dude, he was freaking styling on him. Clean. Clean pose by my boy. I would have liked to catch him.
Don't worry, Captain. I've got a feeling our paths will cross again soon enough.
Oh, look, the Lottie losses. Look, they're not sad anymore. It's unsad. Oh my god. Wait, she's actually happy now. I can tell she's happier now.
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo.
What can I say? I learned from the best.
Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on, enjoy.
Oh my god, they started. Oh my god, look at them. They're so excited. She's gotta go dance.
It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo.
They're three best friends.
If you want the sea's rewards, you have
yeah,
to
his
give
blinking does
something
look
in
weird.
return. Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too.
I mean, it's Brant's story quest, so they're probably only putting the budget into Brant. Like, everyone else just gets, like, mid-budget. Brant's the most important. I mean, I saw other characters doing that, like, the entire story quest. So, I didn't see Rovers doing it, though. So, I guess they just really were like, okay, we gotta make Brant look good. Frick everybody else.
Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable.
I completely agree.
Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure.
Are you after Drake's treasures too?
Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories, the legend of Drake himself.
Drake. I've only heard leaks. Never seen the real deal. I'm sure he's an amazing, you know, huge man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. I'm back, y'all. Did you miss me? Did you guys miss me? I'm back. Oh, no. Hang on, I'm dying. Hang on, I'm actually dying. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. Oh my god, I don't know how I lived that. That was freaking crazy. Oh, what the frick, dude. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good.
What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain.
That's true, Captain.
We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures.
But we'll need a ship.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Luckily for us, one of our troop's gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all.
Time's ticking. Let's go.
Off we go. I'll lead the way.
I'll follow behind you. Oh, look at his little pose. He's so cute. He's such a little cutie. Do not trust this man with a ship again. He'll be fine, I'm sure.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
I'm sure it was just a fluke. You know. Surely it won't happen again, right? Right. Speaking of happening again, I forgot I need to level up Phoebe's stuff now.
Today will be a fine day.
Did I use all these? I should have more, right? Oh god, not much. He turned straight into the tide pool. It was it was for a good cause, okay? Leave him alone, okay? He tried his best. All right? He tried his freaking best. That's all that matters. Gotta farm some more of those monsters so I can give Phoebe to 10.
The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively.
Let's go.
I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination.
It's crazy how fast you travel on these things. Like, you don't realize how fast you're going until you see how fast, like, the meters go down by. I'm sorry. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, right? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Gondolier.
First to the treasure.
What the frick is going on over here, dude? Hello? Guys, I hope Christopher becomes playable. I don't know if he will, but I'd love him being playable. I still love that man's design.
It's so quiet, like an intermission.
Do you guys know Brant's voice actor also voices Christoforo? Did you guys know that? I don't know if you do.
Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act and the surprises it might bring.
Captain was right. They're here. Everyone, get them!
I'm here to kill you guys. That's the surprise you were waiting for. Who wants to die?
You.
I love how they're literally using echoes as Pokemon to fight. And instead of us using Echo's back, we're just killing them.
Listen carefully.
We can't win! Run! Run!
He needs a bit of glow up in certain aspects of Mob, but yes, I hope he's playable too. I mean, he's very hidden.
Anyway,
Like, I'm sure
like
the
they were
Christopher
digging
we're
over
seeing
there.
right now won't be like the end design. I feel like he's like very like hiding. He's very hiding himself, you know. I feel like he's gonna have one of those like take off the suit, take off the cape kind of like scenes, and just like he's like a different person, you know. But who knows? Maybe he'll release how he is, or he may just want to be a playable character. Regardless, I mean, I don't think he will be, but I really, that is one enemy NPC kind of guy that I actually am very interested in.
Here it is.
What is
It
this?
looks like a chunk of amber.
Oh,
Its color is quite beautiful.
I didn't even mean to find this. I just saw some gold. That was an oopsie.
Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before? This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle.
Rainy salt? Probably because Rainy's a very salty person. Okay, so what the frick is... Oh, this is Hecate. Okay, I was like, what is this? I was so confused. It's still such a weird area for a boss to be. But I guess it's like, you know, the first area we get to, so I guess, but... I don't know, it's still kind of strange. More male 3.0 characters? I'm sure we'll definitely get more male characters, because... If anything, I think, I mean, I don't know how well Brant's banner did, but I feel like it had to have done well. You know, I feel like there was so much hype around him. I can't imagine it didn't do well. Where my hug at? All right, he's done. He's done. I made fun of him and now he's mad at me. He's like, stop. I wasn't doing that, okay?
I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Someone got S6 with one card and I'm gonna... Dude, if I actually had the money, I totally would too. Brant is such a he's such an awesome character. The story quest is immaculate. I'm looking up. By gaming standards, we're not gacha game standards. What the frick? Ro, what is this? I was going to look up the banner and this is what I see? Health or review? Dude, you think just because there's no mods here that you can just start saying whatever you want, buddy? What the frick is going on here, pal? Geo, if you die now, I'll talk smack at your funeral? Brother. That is crazy. I don't remember saying that. Oh yeah, it must have been your keyboard malfunctioning again, huh? Brant banner sales. Woo-wah. Well, people are okay. So people are also speculating that because they released very little men, since he's the first male character to be released in a while, they just use their saved polls for him. You know. But I mean, it's definitely not going to do as well as someone like Cantarella, because I think inherently for gacha games, probably Gooner bait is probably going to always get more sales because like men are men, you know what I mean, right? But I mean, definitely to appeal more audiences, they could also release more male characters
Looks like
too.
The fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands, and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination.
True, Brant did have a lot of drama, and also Brant was on second half. Brant was on second half of the patch when everything was already dying down and boring, you know? Everybody knows Wua, the first patch is super active, second patch is dead.
Are those Drake's
The player drop is like significant.
It said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire
People return for a
stormy
patch.
sea.
They don't stick around for it once it's out.
Believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Is men will pull for women while women will pull for women and men? I don't think that's entirely true. I mean, I'm sure men pulled for it too. I'm sure it's kind of just like less people pulled for him.
The key. Of course, your help has been invaluable.
I don't think they have gender specific data.
See those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day.
Women are more inclined to play their own gender and some of their self-insert too. Where's this data coming from?
That's Aldrich's voice.
Is this just like, yeah, this is how I feel, so this is accurate? Where's the data for this? Not saying you're wrong, but... I don't know if it's 70 plus years gaming MMOs and such. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I don't know. I think it's very clear that men will never do better than women in sales because of the majority of the fan base is men, right? It's always been more men playing like Gooner games like this, or just not Gooner. This isn't a Gooner game, but you know, gacha games in general that are more in like leeway of being tagged as Gooner games, right? Gacha games, you know. So I feel like it makes sense. I mean, did you guys see like one of its tags for Steam is literally like, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but it has some crazy tags on Steam. Where's Aldra going? What the frick?
Hey, you two! Stop right there!
Loved characters, also one of my favorites. What I mean, most loved male character, but how does it compare in polls versus like female characters? I wish there was like an actual like accurate way to like look up the data, but most of it is just like it's like not accurate, you know. A lot of it just isn't completely accurate. It's mostly just estimations and like guesstimates. Wuthering Waves banner sales history. I don't know if there's a way to see it really. They say that's also a bit of clown and very flamboyant. Spirit of the PGR fan base is men. Yeah, for sure, probably. And Mua, yeah, mix probably aren't going to do better. Not because males don't sub, because they already lost the audience they want, / will pull for males. Yeah, I agree. I agree. See, I'm kind of the opposite, where, like, I love male characters. Like, Ayato, Ito, Zhongli, Child, like, Kazuha, you know what I mean? Freaking, like, Venti, like, I loved those characters. I mean, obviously, there are some characters that, like, got me bad, like Shenhe. Shenhe did something to me that I don't think any other woman's ever done in my entire life. But, I understand, like, it's, like, you know, in terms of, like, gacha games, I'm not their target audience, probably. They're more looking for people to spend millions of dollars on, like, their Gooner stuff. Probably, I don't know. Like, my favorite character in ZZZ is probably Billy, still. I love Billy. Be more a flexible pick for many, male and female. Yeah. It's pretty obvious when you go into like, because obviously I'm a very small streamer. If you guys go into like bigger streamers chats that have like 1,000, 2,000 viewers, you see a lot of them, like how they react with like male characters versus female. Like you see it a lot more present. It makes more sense. They are way more simp heavy and like into like the women characters for sure versus Brant, you know? So it's very obvious. Like there was a streamer I clicked on, I think this morning, because he doesn't usually stream Wuthering Waves, and I don't really watch his content, but he had like 2,000 viewers, and I was like, wow, that's impressive. And he was seeing Cantarella's wet animations, like how her outfit changes when she's wet, and you know the entire chat was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you know. I refuse to believe the Overgoon is not just theater. Wait, what? Can you clarify that statement? Sorry, I'm not understanding it. All right, I'm going to continue with the quest, but I'm going to keep chatting about it because I don't want to get stuck here all night. I want to make sure I finish this before 11.
You two. The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our grand cause. No one's stopping me from soaking in wine and him from decking his teeth in gold. That's right. You know how badly my teeth ache now. Ow!
What am I... What is going on with these guys?
All right. Let's show you what real pirates are made of.
God, guys, there's a fan-made Pokemon game called Pokemon Gamma Emerald. And the demo supposedly releases on May 15th, so I'm going to be trying that out. It looks very pretty.
Wait! We're in trouble!
I don't know if anyone's heard of it.
What? Why didn't you say so early?
So that'll be exciting. It's not till May, obviously, but, you know, I just remembered it, so I'm going to let you guys know.
Perfect finale.
I put more for design and playstyle over gender, but if Will keeps escalating the Gunner count like it has, I'm out. I don't mind the Gunner stuff. Because like I'm not like super Gunner. It doesn't bother me. Like, you know, Cantarella's trailer was completely gooner, but her story quest and how she is in the actual game is immaculate. Like, she was amazing. An amazingly well put together character. But I will say they obviously had, I think they made it gooner because it was trending all over Twitter. Streamers that were outside of WoWo were reacting to it. Like, it was like very top trending. Brant's trailer has 2.3 million views. Cantarella's passed it in 4 days. You know what I mean? She passed it. Obviously, that's gonna give them more traction for sure. You know, I get it though. I completely understand not wanting to play with Gooner stuff in the game. 100%. 100%. They're definitely not bidding the allegations after that trailer. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not even gonna lie, guys. This is me being completely transparent. So I'm in the content creator Discord. It's not any better in there. Some of those people are very out, like they're just very goonerish. Like literally like day one, like 15 minutes at when I entered the stream after the patch dropped, as soon as I went to go look on the content creator server, someone took a photo of Chicana, you know, bending over, petting the kitty or looking at the kitty and put like a thumbs up to it. And I'm like, bro, the game just dropped. This is like the first thing you're posting. They're like, good job, Kuro. And it's like, oh my God. I'm 100% serious. Like the CCs for the game aren't any better. I'm pretty sure they want the Gooner content. I'm 100% like I don't know if I can actually talk about that, but I'm not really big enough. I don't think they're gonna watch my stream and be like, oh my God, this guy is leaking our CC stuff. But dude, it's actually, I literally was like, what is going on? Like, what? My poor girl Chicona. I haven't looked at Chicana booty also I played. It's fine. It's fine if you look at it or whatever you want to do, okay? Do what you want, right? It's just strange to me when you're like posting it like for everyone else to be like, yo, look at this, bro. Look at this cake, dog. Look at this. You know, that's when it's like, okay, chill out, brother. Chill out, brother. Do what you want to do on your own time and your own private life, you know, by all means, right? But what the frick? Dude, it's a public content creator server, and the first thing you do for the update is post about this girl's booty cheeks, and I'm like, okay. It's fine to be attracted to people, you know. I get it. Do what you want to do in your own private time, you know. But like why are you like? Could you just imagine? I don't know. I couldn't imagine doing that. Like in like a public thing. Like it's just kind of like, all right, you know. Like there was another. I sent it to Haven, and she was like, "What?" Because there was this dude, and he's like, "I love blondes," and it was a thumbnail, and I was like, "Okay, this is cool." So I went to his stream. I clicked on it because I was like, "Oh, I also like, you know, I think blondes are cool." It was like Anby and like Phoebe or something else, and he literally was like, as soon as I clicked on the video, he was like staring. He was staring up. I think it was either Phoebe or someone's outfit. He was just staring straight at their butt for like 5-10 seconds. And he's like, oh, my bad. I zoomed in too far. I'm like, buddy, you were staring at it. Evelyn? Oh, it's Evelyn. Yeah, it was Evelyn. Sorry. And I'm like, brother. Chill out, dog. Okay, chill out. At least go offline and do that. Why are you live streaming yourself looking up these girls' booty cheeks? Yeah, the blondes guy, dude. Oh my God. It was so funny. Too good because the content creators are just weird. A lot of content creators who make weird content are weird. I 100% agree. You know, 100% agree. I think it's just, it derives from the fan base and what gacha games are insisted of. And if you, I mean, you look at every single, if you ever get an ad for a gacha game, it's this woman with big boobies basically about to bust out on an ad, and it's like, oh, come spend your money. That's basically what all gacha ads are. You know, they want these dudes that will spend their money on like these, you know, like on these women that like look, you know, sexually attractive, and they're like, come spend your money, give us your money. You know, that's how they make their money. I think Wu was done a great job so far. Cookie Run Kingdom too. I mean, there's prime examples of gacha games that don't do it, you know, but at the same time, Wuthering Waves is a gacha game, so I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't expect it. You know, I'm not gonna like if I want to play a game that doesn't have Gooner stuff, I get it. I can play something else, but you know, like I can fully enjoy this game without like being like, you know, a Gooner. I love the story. I love the gameplay. I love the combat. I love the characters. Like, no, Cookie Run Kingdom is far from Gooner. No, I don't think anyone thinks like that game is Gooner. They were saying like that's why it's on top, because it's not Gooner. Is it Polar? I'm actually the opposite, Rainy. I don't think you were here when I was doing the quest. I hated her at the beginning. I thought she was this annoying little like just like piece of crap, like Zelda ripoff. That just like was like, oh no, I'm sorry, Rover. Oh God, I can't believe I have to make you do this. And then she was like this confident woman at the end. That, like it was a whole perspective change, personality change. Like so confident. I want her so bad. Like I just want to pull her, dude. She looks so good now. Kartathea. I'm talking about Kartathea, Dragon. She did. She got so sick. She got so serious. She got so down to earth. If Nikki has in-game actual aspects to make the player unable to creep on Nikki, I love it. That's dope. That's dope. It's good. I mean, that's like a perfect example. Like there are gacha games that are more designed for like not Gooner, right? And that's awesome. Will it make as much money as more Goonerish games? Probably not. But, you know, it's a good thing that there's more games, and like more games are like stopping like that pattern. Because it's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, people are like, who cares about sexualizing like females because it's a gacha game? You should expect that. And then some people are like, okay, but you know, we can expect that, but we can also expect it to like change or improve. But you know, it's like these two sides, and it's like, you know, it's like, what can you do? What can you do? You know. Gooning is always going to make money because dudes just can't help themselves, you know. I'm sure Cantarella's banner did really well. Despite her, I feel like she's kind of a mid-unit. I feel like she's good, but ain't no way I would pull for her. But I'm sure some people look at that, you know. I mean, Tectone preaches about Gooner, and the dude C6'd her first day. Literally, like it just works for some people. And obviously, me, someone who spends no money on their game but plays it and loves it, versus someone spending hundreds or thousands of dollars on their game, they're going to obviously listen to people that make the money. It's just how capitalism works. You know? If I could afford to spend money on this game and not see it as like a, you know, like if I could like spend money on it to make money like most content creators do, that'd be awesome. I would freaking pull for every character in like C6 brand or something, bro. But, you know, I can't mind that position. Making us mad 24/7. I honestly, I don't like speaking bad of like other creators. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to ever have something clipped or put out there of me talking about another creator, because if something finds something, they're gonna pull it up, and I don't want to be involved in any drama. You know, I'm far from that. Tectone got me into like streaming the gacha games in the first place. Like he was why I wanted to stream it. You know, and I don't ever want to like talk trash about him, because I really look up to him, like appreciate him. You know. And, you know, it is what it is. It's what it is. His content's not for everybody, you know? I completely get it. You know? My content's not for everybody. But I really don't want to bash. I mean, unless it's like, I mean, I'll clown, like, without naming, like the dude that had the blondes thumbnail, that's hilarious. I'm not going to mention the creator that did that, but obviously, like, okay, and Space Duck's different. Space Duck, you guys brought it up, and I was like, okay, I was there, and he was completely different because, you know, sure, Tectone has rage bait and gooner stuff, right? He's not sitting there having his YouTube audience make out with each other in his live stream. That is absurd to do. I genuinely think that was crazy behavior. Like, that's just such a weird thing to have people do. Genuinely. That's his persona. I don't know. I don't watch enough of Tectone to give a fair opinion. So, you know. I know he can be considered problematic in the space, but at the same time, he's also like the center of attention for gotchas. He gives constructive feedback for all these games, calls people out for BS, spends the most money on most of the games. You know, it's like I have nothing to really say about him, you know. He did call me 12 once. So, I mean, if I ever become big enough and he recognizes me, you already know I'm going to start beef off that. If he ever like calls me out or like wants to ever speak to me, I will be like, so why did you say I sound 12 years old? And he'll probably just like tell me to go die in a hole and never talk to me again. And call me slurs. If you use a short skirt of the bike to try and look it up, the game with her will change your outfit to something more proper for biking. Let's go. That's dope. That's dope. I think that's great. Prime example of how that game handles it versus a game like ZZZ, where ZZZ tried to do it and then they got feedback from people that spend money on their game. I mean, obviously, if I don't spend any money on the game, I'm like, hey, get rid of this gooner stuff, and then they're like, okay, and then people that spend thousands of dollars are like, hey, bring this back. They'll be like, okay, we'll bring it back. You know, they're not gonna be like, oh, sorry. You know, they don't want to lose their money. Which Holy Reverse is a very big fan of.
Flaming returned, the legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
I haven't played Infinity Nikki, but I would 100% recommend it based on what I know. I have not heard anything negative about it. That being said, I just don't know if I'm much of a dress-up guy. So that's the only reason I haven't played it. The Flaming returned. The legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance. So your secret identity is a notorious pirate, huh? Any more absurd titles you want to tell me about? Let me hear it, Brant.
I'm just as curious as you are. With any luck, it'll be a catchy one for my next performance on stage.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard.
I think if he played, Gio would be shouted at by chat because his clothes are ugly.
No one knows when he
Oh, we got a little performance going on? Hang on.
or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging.
Oh, frick, I was supposed to press a button? Oh no, I didn't press the button, guys.
Crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
Yo, my boy got a whole backstory lore.
You built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
They love him.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway,
Rocha!
always ruined our plans.
I think it's so cute how Rocha sails with him.
Set off to raid those merchant ships. This fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing.
Beyond outrageous.
That was fun.
why we chose.
They just surrendered. Didn't even bother fighting him, which I respect, honestly. I know this was forever ago, but the person who came in here complaining about Infinity Nikki's combat was wild. It was a dress up, the combat. Yeah, I did see that, and I know you two were kind of going back and forth, and honestly, like, I just didn't get it. You know? I mean, I haven't played the game, but genuinely, like, who cares if, like, it was almost like they were, like, it's like they wanted to just argue to tell you that the game was bad, but, you know, I did see that, and, you know, I get people still telling me every single day in freaking, like, Wuthering Waves, I still get backseat so much stuff. I literally still get backseated and told so many things all the time. It's just people in this space love giving their opinions. They love giving their opinions even though nobody asked. I'm gonna be so honest, dude. People just love, like, it's a thing they love doing. I think Infinity Nikki's a great game. I think it's perfect for people like the audience they targeted. They targeted it perfectly. That audience loves that game, hands down. Someone comparing Wuthering Waves to Infinity Nikki is not their audience, very clearly, you know. The games are not comparable. Yes, they are gacha games, but they're not comparable whatsoever, you know. This game literally has some of the hardest end game content, like, built in more like a gacha game, it feels like. And Infinity Nikki is a dress up game. Bro, Eden said, I don't know what Eden said, to be honest. That's all, yeah. And also, yeah, like you said, Bull, Gunnar is very, very, it's used very loosely nowadays. I mean, yes, there was a cutscene of her, like, licking, like, a cherry and being kind of, like, succulent and, like, seductive or whatever. But compared to the rest of the game and how she was portrayed in the story was not Gunnar whatsoever. It's just people see one thing and they're like, oh, Gunnar game, run with it. But Gunnar is just so loosely used. It's so loosely used, you know? Genuinely. Like, if something's slightly dirty, it's a Gunnar game. And you have to keep in mind, like, a lot of people playing these games are adults, right? And, like, sometimes, like, even, like, a dirty joke or dirty humor is now considered Gunnar. I think it's mostly because Genshin had such an appeal to, like, kids, that the kids now also are into gacha games, and kids love sharing their opinions on the internet. They love sharing their opinions, right? Minors, I freaking hate minors. I'm just kidding. Like, they just love sharing it. So a game like Wuthering Waves comes out and has this kind of trailer. Oh my god, I can't believe people are saying Genshin sucks. Are you kidding me? Like, look at this Wuthering Waves Gunnar crap, dude. Ugh, you know? I think that's got a lot to do with it, you know? Just the fan base is, like, very immature. Very immature. Even if they aren't kids, they're very immature. There are so many, like, brother... I'm having an entire... Okay, this is just a little minor rant. I'm having an entire conversation about stuff that's unrelated to the game, and I have one person spamming over and over again. Go play Weekly Boss. Check little detail in Weekly Boss. Go play Weekly Boss. And I'm like, oh my god. Can I not just talk to my chat? You said this 3 or 4 times. I don't care about the Weekly Boss. I'm sorry. Like, please. Yeah, comparing WoW to Counter-Strike, exactly. Ignore them? I was, but they kept going, and I was like, okay, what is this Weekly Boss thing? And they're like, it's a little detail. Didn't tell me the detail. I go check it out. I don't see it. They're like, look at her face. I look at her face. I don't notice anything. They're like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm going crazy. because this weekly boss, when I hit her, she frowns. And this is game-breaking information. Wow. I cannot believe this. Kids getting into gacha at a young age worries me because early exposure to gambling and the sexy content gotta be good for them to play webcams. I completely agree. It's one thing. I didn't expect to have such a young fan base. Like, obviously, Genshin is a kid's game. It seems like it. But I didn't expect to have such a young fan base in Genshin for the past few years. Like, I don't mind it because it's like, you know, fans are fans. But, like, I swear, like, I swear to God, everyone that I met in Genshin was a minor. I didn't know any other adults playing the game but me, besides streamers. And I'm like, this is, and like some of these, like some of my viewers were telling me they were spending thousands of dollars, and I'm like, what? Guys, Eden spent $3,000 or some crap on Genshin. And I think that's insane. Like, she didn't stop. I mean, maybe she lied. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she lied or not. She loved to make up stories and stuff a few years ago, but she basically spent a lot of money on characters. Or she always said she did, you know? And I'm like, oh my God. Like, when you think about it, like you're still a child. Where are you getting this money from? You know? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then also like what's really annoying, one thing that really irritated me was kids. I swear to God, minors have like this weird interpretation that a character looks young enough to be them, so that character is a minor. I literally had arguments with people because I thought Mona was like, I play like, you know, I like to, obviously I'm not fully attracted to any of these characters. It's mostly a joke, but I used to like be like, oh, Mona is hot. She's my wife. Someone was like, dude, you know, Mona is like 17. I'm like, buddy, what? She has her own apartment. She looks like a fully grown woman. You're calling me a creep because I'm saying this woman that lives on her own, fully independent, is hot. And there was no proof of that because obviously the gacha games don't have age. But I'm like, brother, you are really reaching. And you know what their reasoning was? Their reasoning was because they ship Mona and Fischl. And Fischl's a minor, so Mona's a minor. I'm like, brother, okay, there's clearly a very distinct difference in how Mona looks versus how Fischl looks. Okay? Just because you ship them does not mean that Mona is a minor. I just think it's crazy. That is like one of the things that like drove me insane. Like I think that's another thing that I like. That's one reason why I like Wuthering Waves more, is because most of, if not all, their characters are mostly adults. I like playing adult characters. I do wish they would confirm ages though. I just wish they'd confirm ages because it's so annoying. It's so annoying not to do it. Because then you give into all these people that just feed into this crap. Even I mean, I think Hu Tao was like the first character they actually confirmed was 19. I think I'm pretty sure they confirmed it, and people were still saying, okay, but she looks like a minor, so you're a creep, brother. I think it's so crazy. It's so crazy. But he's not. It's these kids, bro. It's these freaking kids. I was older than the character, dude. Literally. It's ridiculous. The whole freaking age thing was bonkers because people were always trying to pass you off. I used to get so many comments on my videos about just for playing Genshin Impact. They were like, "Oh my god, this guy's a pedo." Literally, so many of them just because I play the game. They would just comment on a short, no context. It's me playing Windtrace. Me playing Windtrace, comment, pedo. Brother, what? I'm playing hide and seek. Yeah, they make all their baby characters like 1,000 years old. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think Genshin. I mean, Genshin. I think knows what they're doing. You know. Someone like Brant, you can tell is a distinct man, right? Nahida and Chi-Chi are cute. They're cute. I agree, they're adorable. But, you know, I think it's... I mean, I personally think it's weird when someone, like, sexualizes those characters. Because they look like children to me. That's a me thing. People have this argument online that they're 1,000 years old, so they can do what they want. I disagree. I think if those people went outside and actually had social interaction and like were actually around kids, not that I'd want them around kids, but if they could like see like people that were like that looked like that in real life, they would understand like, okay, that's actually kind of weird. My opinion. I think they live in like a fantasy land. Oh, 100%, Alex, 100%. 100%. The culture encourages it. I mean, they design it for a reason. There's a very clear reason why they design it and don't put an age limit on it. Completely agree. You know? I mean, dude, you read so much anime about like a grown man falling in love with a 15-year-old, you know? It's common, it's normalized in other countries. But I mean, they usually like they make the 15-year-old look like they're like 20 or something, with like freaking triple D's or some crap. Versus a character like Nahida, who's 1,000 years old and looks like a child. Absolutely crazy. Specifically Japan. Hey, I'm not throwing any names out there. I'm not throwing out any names, okay? All I'm saying is what I see is crazy. That's like one thing that surprisingly a lot of people are scared to speak up about. And I mean, bringing it back to like, I know a lot of people say they don't like Tectone. Tectone 100% calls those people like pedos and like hates, like he blocks them. Like he does not deal with that crap. You know? I think it's weird. I think that behavior is insane. Wuwa Genshin, I agree, Hako. I agree. He likes rage bait. Oh, 100%. He loves rage bait, 100%. But rage bait gets views. And our kids. Yeah. Which brings it back to like why Gooner games make more money, because of like why the characters are sexualized. Guys are mostly tame. Yeah. It's just interesting. Literally some. You know a better way to convert? 100%, 100%, bro. 100%. I agree. Wu was so much better, my opinion. I do think Genshin's still a great game. It just it lost its I lost its interest in it is all. I've sort of won a kid character, except it's a boy. You wouldn't believe the stuff I can say about Go Tanks from DBZ. That would be big sus if I thought it was a girl character. I'm not really too sure what you mean, Bug. I don't know who Go Tanks is from Dragon GBZ. What's up, today? We're pretty much just talking about Goonerism, and we're pretty much comparing how, you know, people attracted to the kids that are aged 1,000 years are weird. I personally think it's weird. And I mean, I really don't care what people do with their lives, but if you're gonna be attracted to that stuff, I would rather you not be in mine. You know, my opinion. I would still make fun of you probably, but I gotcha. The kid model, yeah. I mean, it's very common to do that because it's the like Rainey said, it's that specific culture that is interested in that. I think it's awful. I think it's completely awful. It's sad. It's sad that that's actually like people actually like think that that's okay. And then there's like an entire like community on Twitter that will like if they find out you're talking about them being attracted to the kid characters, they will like try and cancel you and hate raid your channel. Like they will do tons of stuff. Going to kids. I think kind of going off what like you and Alex were saying, I don't fully understand it. I don't know if it is like a mental illness of why you are attracted to it. You know, keep it to yourself, you know, whatever. I don't know. I really have no, I don't know what to say about that. It's just, it's weird to me. It's genuinely weird to me. I don't want to sound mean. I don't want to sound mean, but I don't want to know or even see that, you know. I think it definitely is some kind of like issue. But regardless, guys, I said I needed to finish this quest, and I've been sitting here talking about crap that nobody cares about.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned, the immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Oh my god, he looks so serious and scary. I kind of like it.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't. I'll spill everything.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, your viewpoint sounds less judgy than mine, Alex, and that's fine. I think I'm a little more judgy when it comes to it, but that's just kind of how I feel about it, you know. To each their own, right? As long as it doesn't convert to anything like in real life, whatever. I don't freaking know, dude. I don't freaking know. They're not getting arrested for it, so I don't care. It is what it is. But if it, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. There's not much more I can say on it because there's nothing I can do or change in the world. If it was illegal, it'd be illegal.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Just weird. Yeah.
Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace.
What is he holding? Does he got a pair of imaginary headphones on?
Besides, the captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
Barrels of wine. He's got a creepy smile.
And I can get a gold tooth.
Drawing during Geo's stream is great. Amazing background noise. Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop boop. I noticed they did not want help, and I find that very disgusting, or not. See, that's kind of, I guess I don't really see him often. When I see it, I'm like, ew. You know? It doesn't really cross my timeline. I don't really see it often. If I saw it in my server, it would probably be a ban. Because I do think it's weird. I wouldn't want that in my server. Or around my community. My opinion. They have their own places online. They can do whatever they want. You know, go do it there. I don't want to see it here. Right? And if I did see it here, it'd be like, okay, like, buddy, no.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless.
Well, own a lot of places, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. I've never thought to think about if it is. I stray far away from that. New event quest in Genshin? Yes, it was a spectacular, Hornet.
And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then, let's head to the next aisle.
You can do it? I did do it. I did. Oh, Genshin. Oh, frig. I'm sorry. No, I didn't do it. Nope. Sorry. I don't play Genshin anymore. Can't get own look at it. I think didn't Texas ban something like that? Texas started something like, okay, if you do this, you're banned. Right? Didn't Texas pass something like that recently? I don't know if other states do it, but I don't know if that was made up or not. Oh, I saw it on Twitter, so I know people were freaking out about it.
Ah, we're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think?
I'm so in love with you, Brant. Please kiss me.
Real excitement kicks in just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Kinda gay? So what if it is? Okay. No way such a law is good. I think it depends on how the law is written. I think I did see that there were a lot of loose terms used. Like a lot of loose writing, so they could make it like extend further than like what would be allowed. Like they could really like twist things. I think it needs to be like specific rulings if they're gonna actually like ban it. I've never been to Texas, so I don't know. Oh, 100%, Bull. 100%. 100%. That's exactly why I'm saying, like, it's the way they worded it is awful. Pretty much they determine whether a character looks like a child, which, like, even for example, like, I don't know. I mean, heck, what if some person was like, by the way, dude, Mona is a child, so you're going to jail. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the exact kind of thing that they put into play. That's like basically how it looked like it was written, I believe.
Guide me.
I'm not a political person. I don't really look into laws or anything, but that is one thing I think I did see. So. But if they're gonna regulate it, it needs to be much more better managed than however the frick, like, oh well, if we determine it's a kid, then it's a kid, you know. Which is why maybe they should have passed a law that has actual ages verified, like maybe make these companies confirm the ages of characters. I think that would solve a plethora of problems. You know, like they don't confirm these ages because of obvious reasons. I think that'd be a great way to fix it, but you know, that's my narrow-sighted, narrow-minded opinion based on like what I hear and see. It's why they don't exactly, you know, it's exactly. I'm sure they can appeal to more people without confirming it. American-centered internet?
Brat. I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
We're back, Aldrich.
And I didn't think you'd still be here.
We're back and we're ready to kick your booty cheeks.
Where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Europe, China, and Japan? Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing, you know? Everyone's culture determines it differently, so it's just... I don't know. Yeah, teen and young woman, I agree. Teen and young woman. I assume young woman is an adult. I assume teen is a teen. We're all cooked. You know, teach their own, Alex. Teach their own, man.
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down.
Alex, I think you just outed yourself, buddy.
Fine. You want the key, don't you?
I think you just outed yourself, pal.
I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper sea knight's duel full of valor and...
Brant literally throwing me under the bus because I'm the captain. He's just like, nah, you got this, buddy.
No, must we always resort to violence? See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock. You have one, and I have the other. We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key, but we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40. You've seen my crew.
60-40, huh?
Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life.
For real, bro. trying to do this
What you
quest.
say, Captain of the troop of fools. A fair deal. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere, but can I really trust him? Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
Look at Brant. Hello.
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
I'm so jealous of his pants. I really want these pants. They fit him so well, bro. It's a fake.
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
Flare pants always look good if you're zesty. What are you trying to say? That you're zesty? Alright. Did you see those Amazon wishes just tight leather pants? Dude! I do need some more pants.
Claim our treasures. Wait. What's that?
No.
You stay here and defend our great cause. Show them the true might.
What is this crap?
Farewell.
Oh my god, he just really... Okay, he's never getting out of there. I hope he dies. Look at that pose. Immaculate.
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend...
Yeah,
left us
guys,
with
I
these
mean,
two chopped
since
up
Space
for
Duck's
company.
gone, someone's got to continue on the 10 p.m. freaky chat, okay? Someone has to carry on that legacy.
Ooh, ouch! There's an opening over there. Let's check it out. Ha! I knew there'd be a
Oh my
way
god,
forward.
this is the opening. I keep trying to get it and I never could.
Let's keep moving.
Oh my god, we're finally in here. So it was for Brant's story quest. That's so interesting. You find distinct carvings, though much has been worn away by
Let
time.
me out. That's why I want to leave.
Okay, why does bro sound like that?
Oh. Someone was once trapped here.
Let me out.
Guests of the
Please.
unkind.
Victory's mine!
Why do my messages get filtered? I don't know. I was busy last night, no. Yeah, last night there was an accident. An accident that I can't speak of.
I pray for this to end.
Was it Space Duck? Oh my god, that voice actor went crazy. It was just, he's an old streamer on Genshin. He doesn't stream anymore. But he had like this thing in his streams where after 10 p.m. His chat would get freaky. And like you could do like exclamation point kiss other viewers and like kiss each other, and like they would talk about, like they would flirt with each other, and it just got really freaky after 10 p.m. Like there was one time I joined and like someone was French kissing another person in chat, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. This is quite the community I found.
Lost by seafarers, no doubt. Likely got caught in the sea fog and couldn't find their way out. Poor boys.
So we just make jokes about it, is all.
Is that a picture?
Nothing out of the ordinary? Yeah. Yeah,
Badly
no, for
eroded.
sure. For sure.
Let's take a closer look.
I just make fun of it because I as someone that was literally there watching it, I'm like, what the frick is going on? I was flabbergasted reading that.
It says, "Oh, sea, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo.
Curse all who steal the treasure.
Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return.
The golden
Exactly.
rule.
If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole. Likely with our lives.
3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash. Yes, that's the one. One of my friends streams, but his followers do weird lovey RP stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. See, that's kind of a thing where, yeah. I mean, it depends on the kind of streamer you are and how okay you are with that. Like, myself, I'm very like anti against that stuff, especially in chat, because I don't know how old people are. I don't want, people like kissing other people that are like older. It's like something I'm just not into. I don't want that happening in my chat. I also I've had lots of people get uncomfortable with that kind of stuff. And, I think people get a lot, it's very easy to get uncomfortable nowadays. I notice a lot of people get uncomfortable, but I'd rather just have an environment where everyone can have fun and, joke around. And you can do that without kind of pushing that boundary of kissing people and doing the weird RP stuff was something that used to happen in my chat too. And I really had to push people. I'm very much a person that I am not confrontational. I will hey, if you're doing something weird, I'll joke about it and try and redirect you off of it. If it's weird, I'm going to make fun of it and hopefully you stop doing it, But if it continues, that's when it's okay, buddy. All right, you need to stop. All right, you got to stop doing that. You got to chill out a little bit, I'm getting thrown to a pot. Yeah, I don't know. I think you should still be thrown to a pot. But, other people are into that stuff. I'm not going to say other chats, you can't do that, but I think it needs to be moderated. I don't think you can just have anyone coming in your chat, especially on a YouTube live stream. There's so many freaking kids here, bro. I don't want that going on here, Go do that with your freaky friends. You're the only mod here. That is true. That is true. I actually just recently got more. I got 4 more mods. I recently got 4 more mods, and I only really see 2 of them. So, desperate for connection? Oh, 100%. I mean, everybody does something for a reason, whether it's just funny or lonely or, like you said. But I think it just a lot of them don't know better. Okay, because I think a lot of it. I need to go up. I need to get to go pee because I've been trying to. I keep working up to get up, but I'm so into this conversation because I've dealt with it before. I think it's just. I think it's a parasocial thing. If you were in a park, right? You wouldn't really go up to people and flirt and joke around and RP like that, right? But in a public chat room, for some reason it's easier for them to do that kind of behavior, At least that's what I think. I don't think they think about it as if there was 20 random strangers in here. It's oh, there's 20 people in here and they're all kind of joking back and forth, and then they think they can joke about it, and then it gets weird. Shock humor? I think it's fine. I think you can have whatever kind of humor you want. There's no shame in someone's humor. The only difference is if you're joking with someone and they ask you to stop and you keep going, that's when it's weird. You kind of got to read the room, and you can't always read it. So if you do make someone uncomfortable, or you make a joke that's not really fit in the room, and they ask you to hey, chill out, man, or change it, that's all you got to do. Nothing personal. We all grew up with different humors and stuff, different interests, I think it's perfectly okay to have whatever kind of humor you want. I have a very dirty humor offline, especially with friends. I make very dirty jokes. I'm very reserved on stream, but yeah, there's like a time and place for everything, you know? I think it's okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though, guys. I've been holding in for like 20 minutes. Freaky Geo, yes. I'm back. When two people are flirting, yeah, I have to figure out what's uncomfy. I agree. Like, there were two people in my chat that would always join, and they thought it was hilarious to like hug each other or kiss each other in chat as like jokes, and I hated it. I hated it so much, but they kept joking about it. But the thing is, I get very attached to my community, so I don't want to ban them. So I give them timeouts and warnings. You know, I've been like less like that recently because of like how tiring it is to deal with people like that just don't learn. But especially as like a streamer and you don't know their ages, like I don't know if these two are like buddies. I don't know if one's older and one's younger and like they don't know. I just think it's weird. I don't want to see it. If you guys hit it off in my community and DMs, by all means, like go ahead. But I don't want to see that freaky stuff in the server. I really don't. You know, in the chat, especially in the chat, the live stream chat, doing it live is crazy. Doing it live is crazy. Like, what are you doing? But I don't think they get that full embarrassment because it's like a kind of parasocial thing. Like they're just sitting there talking with like, you know, one of their like a favorite streamer maybe, or they just like they're all the people they see people every single day. It's like kind of like a group of friends almost when you're a small streamer, right? So I think they just don't realize how weird it is when they do something like that. I'm all for having a small, you know, community and being like close with each other because like, oh, we see each other every day, right? But, you know, when it gets to that behavior, it's like, all right, nope, chill out. This is YouTube, not Twitch. That's why I tell you not to stream on Twitch. Honestly, I see it more on YouTube. I haven't seen any of this on Twitch. But I also have only been streaming on Twitch for like a month. It was mostly when I first started Genshin. When I first started Genshin streaming in 2021 was the weirdest. But a lot of people back then were young. A lot of them were young. They're mostly grown up now. Like a lot, like I mean, I've known them for 4 years now. Like all the people I saw back then, they're 4 years older now, which is crazy to think about. Like, but like they've definitely matured. But like back then, it's just like, oh god, like oh, you were such an issue back then, bro. That explains it. Yeah. I've been streaming for a while. Genshin, yeah, it was Genshin. Genshin behavior. Wish if I knew before though. I've been so inconsistent, bro. I've been so inconsistent. And every time I start being consistent again, I I start seeing progress and I stop. I don't know what it is. I'm so lazy. I saw so much progress in 2022. 2022, I gained 15,000 or 20,000 subs, and I just gave up. Last month, I started uploading in February. February, I hit 1 million views. I just gave up in March. March, I just got lazy. I don't know why I do it, bro. It's so frustrating. I didn't know you streamed Genshin. I would have watched it before I quit. I streamed Genshin religiously, basically. 2021. I think I streamed every day in 2021. Dratini was an OG. I know she was here a little bit ago, but Dratini was here. Rainy's here. Rainy was actually my first viewer. You see Rainy Salt? They were my first viewer. They're still here today, which is crazy. 4 years ago. I streamed 2021 every day. And I was also hanging out in Discord VCs like all the time, hanging out with Rainy and people. Like, I just was so committed to it, bro. I was so on the grind, and then I got burnout, mental health, right? All the usual stuff people go through when they try and commit. You know, you overwork yourself trying to work a job and overwork streaming and try and build that community, and it's a lot of work at first. And then, like, I saw progress, and I just, poof, I just, like, quit, and then it took forever to come back. I barely streamed, like, almost all of 2023. Came back toward like end of 2024, you know? So my Discord has like almost 400 people, but like they're all from like 2022, 2021. You only have like 4 viewers? Exactly. It's because I stopped streaming. I mean, all the people you're seeing now, Linda, Ro, you guys are literally from like the past 2 months, 3 months. Like, I basically, even though I have 20,000 subs, I basically started over. I basically, like, because when I was streaming in 2022, I was averaging 20 viewers. 20 to 30 viewers. I was hitting like 30, 40 likes every stream. And it was only going up. You know? I would love to get my stats up again. Trust me. Because honestly, it sucks. It sucks when I think about it. I have moments sometimes where I'm just like, man, I feel like I messed up and ruined my life. Like, I'm like, I had so many chances to go viral as a streamer, I think, and I just gave up. I just quit. Like, I wasn't good enough, you know, but I always bounce back because it is something I'm always passionate about. I just wish I didn't get so burnt out and lazy. I'm going to therapy for it. Therapy's been awesome. Therapy's been great. But therapy, I'm still working on it. Like, I pretty much, every week I go to therapy, I pretty much tell her, like, she asks, she's like, have you uploaded? And I'm like, no, I can't get, she's like, I mean, I have a morning routine now. I have a morning routine, which I've never had before. I've never had a morning routine. Like, my life outside of streaming is getting better, but my streaming life still sucks. Just do what you enjoy. Don't try and force it, bro. See, that's like an issue for me too. I am so bad with, I want instant gratification. I want instant results. Real life is more important. That's one thing I've like developed recently. My real life, I've been so much happier, even though my streaming isn't taking off. Like, I wake up in the morning. I first thing I do is take a shower, go for a walk, eat breakfast. I'm usually trying to get sunlight for the first 2 hours of the day, first hour or two, from 8 to like 10 or 11. I'm pretty much outside walking, cooking, and then staring. I eat outside looking out my window. I don't know if it helps, but I try to get the sunlight, and I feel like it really helps. Then I get on my computer, or I hang out with friends. I've been doing a lot more stuff IRL, which is awesome. So I'm just trying to hope. My next course of action is the gym. I was gonna go to the gym today, which is crazy because I've never actually wanted to go to the gym. I made plans to go today, but my friend decided we didn't go because he had to go rush somewhere. So we went to Costco, and that's when I was like freaking out because I hate Costco. So Wednesday is when I'm going to the gym. Tuesday, I'm hanging out with a friend tomorrow. We're gonna watch more Solo Leveling. Friday, Minecraft movie. Let's go. Anyone else watch the Minecraft movie? I agree, though. I mean, I think I have an ego, but I don't think I have an ego like some of these bigger streamers. or content creators, I'm very, very open to like feedback or people telling me things, but I'm also like, I don't like being told what to do. Like, I hate backseating. That stuff drives me bonkers. When I'm trying to play a game, because I'm a streamer, when I stream Wuthering Waves, I stream it to be like entertaining and have fun and chat with you guys. I don't stream it to get like triple S and like sweat and do guides. I'm just not that guy. So when people like when I'm starting to stream in the first 5 minutes, people are saying, play the game, play the game, play the game. I'm like, oh my God, please leave. That is like, I want to talk with my viewers. Look, when you're a streamer and you have viewers, you want to talk to them, because a lot of streamers don't give that privilege. Like, I go live and I always have someone to talk to, which is crazy. I'm very, very grateful with the progress I have. I love talking with y'all. I don't want to just be a guy that comes in here and just reacts to stuff and play games and then leaves, you know? I'm just not that person. I'm very interactive with chat. It's why I can't do games like Marvel Rivals or stuff like competitive games on stream, because I'm constantly looking over at you guys, trying to freaking like read and also play, and it just doesn't work. Easy home workouts, so when I do calisthenics, I just honestly, I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. And I have a friend who's been in the gym for like 3 years. So my current goal is just going, I just kind of plan on going with him. Have him kind of show me what I'm supposed to do in the gym. And then maybe on like the days I don't go with him, I can bring some kind of workout here. Because I've been even going for walks. I'm not going to lie. Dude, I was like sedimentary, whatever the frick it's called, for like my entire life. I've never worked out, never gone for walks. I'm like walking which is like crazy. It's like, oh my God, little baby walking. Look, he's walking for the first time. That's literally me. I'm literally walking for the first time. And it's crazy because like I'm doing it every day, and it's like, it's nice and I'm actually doing it. Like Wednesday, I mean, my car, I don't know if you were here, Alex, but I let my sister borrow my car. She got in an accident. I no longer have a car, so I'm stranded. Working on fixing that. But I have therapy on Wednesdays. So Wednesday, I've been walking 30 minutes to and back from therapy, which is awesome. Getting like some walking in. You know, it kind of works out a little bit because now I can just walk. You know, therapy is pretty close, which is cool. Good for me. But I'm making slow progress. Very, very slow. I'm hoping at some point in the next... Honestly, April starts tomorrow. I've been having thoughts about, all right, I'm the kind of guy that like every time something fresh starts, that's when I want to start. April, starting tomorrow, might be when I decide I want to edit again, you know? All right, April, I messed up March. I understand I messed up March. March, I can't go back and re-upload videos. Starting April, though, I can. Anything for April Fools? You know, every year April Fools, I go live and say I'm quitting streaming. So, I don't know. I don't know about this year. I don't really do videos. So, maybe I'll do like a face reveal like Dream. I'll do a Dream face reveal. Is the joke for tomorrow? I've honestly been debating that because I think the main reason I wanted to shut the server down was kind of like how I talked to you guys about, I feel like I messed everything up by like not uploading and like not doing anything for years. It's a little resentment I have toward the server. Like all the people, like even though I stopped streaming for 2 years, I have 300 plus like accounts in there that are dead. It got better after I made the announcement, which is crazy. But some people literally, like I had to give certain people warnings because like they were constantly like giving me negative emojis or like reacting negatively to like anytime I upload a video or uploaded a stream, and I'm just like, why are you a part of the community if you're gonna be negative with all my stuff? And they're like, oh, it's just a joke, I'll stop. You know, like I just had a resentment towards certain people and the server itself, and I really just want to restart it. Like there are certain people I just don't want in there, you know. Or certain people, like, okay, I've never seen you in a single one of my streams, even when I was streaming back then, you know? Like, I don't really know, like, I want my server to be for people that are supporting me and a part of my community, not for people that are just kind of like here and, you know, just kind of here to talk and like socialize. You know, it's like I don't really care to moderate people I don't know, you know. Obviously, like that's a thing. It's a narrow-minded perspective of a small streamer, because a big streamer, you're not going to care, right? Thousands of people are going to be in your server that you don't care about, right? But as a small streamer, when I see like the same people every day and the same people kind of never talk to me, never interact with me, never watch my content, I don't really want them in there, you know. So that's I think where like the idea of shutting the server down came from. I was looking at it very negatively at the beginning of the month. For the past few months, actually, for the past like year, I'm not gonna lie, past year or two, I just looked at it negatively. I didn't like it. That's why be careful. I mean, I agree. I also think that there are some people that I want to kick, but they are social in the server, even though they don't really come to streams, and it would kind of just cause drama that I don't really want. I just don't want them there. But I think I just need to accept that I just think I just need to get over it. I think I need to get over it. You get overwhelmed with things after a while? I do. I very much do. I don't know what it is, but like after a certain amount of time, I've considered doing it with my YouTube channel. I just literally am like, okay, I want to restart. Guys, I'm never going to finish this quest. This quest was an hour long and we're 3 hours and 30 minutes in. How the frick do I manage to do this every single time? I wanted to be done by 10. It's 11:30. Tess says, okay, at least let me come back on your own terms and you don't have to be consistent, just be you. I know. I mean, I keep hoping therapy is going to fix me, but therapy is more so giving you direction and like to fix yourself, which sucks because I'm very harsh on myself. I think most people are, right? Most people are harsh on themselves, but holy frick, dude. I don't know, like there are some people that like I don't have any problem with, but I just like am like, oh, why are you here? Why are you here when you don't watch any of my stuff and you're in my community? Why? You know? I don't know why. I don't like that I view it like that, but it just frustrates me.
Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me?
Only your own effort and God can fix you. Honestly, I should go back to church. My parents invited me to go to church and I told them no. I kind of felt bad. Kick Rainy? I agree. Therapy takes a long time. Yeah, they told me therapy, they probably won't discharge me for like another year or two. But behind the mask is just a photo of Brant. That'd be great. People would probably subscribe to me. Oh my god, he's so hot. He's so handsome. He's so cute. A fake out new Malaville and just use the gacha PNG for the day. Wait, what's the gacha PNG? Am I missing something? Maybe just do better with a small community you can be close with instead of randoms. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to turn it into like I don't plan on fully kicking the people I was planning on kicking. I think, I just plan on kicking all the pretty much inactive people. Like if I could go through and like kick all my inactive subscribers and go back to like 100 subscribers, I probably would. Just because like I don't like seeing like progress that's been made, but then I lost it all, and it's still showing I have a lot of progress, but like when people click on my stream, they're like, bro, you have 4 viewers and 20,000 subs, what's wrong? And I'm like, I freaking ruined it. What do you want me to say? I freaking ruined it. What do you want me to say? You know? What is considered small Geo's PP? Wow. That's crazy. All churches have content therapists or recommend therapists that work with the churchgoers, but not every church has services like that, or even therapy recommendations. I like my current therapist. I really like my current therapist. I won't lie. She's helped me with a lot. Sometimes it's a little awkward, but therapy is always awkward because this person's being paid to listen to your problems. They don't fully care, but they want you to get better, right? That's why they're in therapy, because they're probably a good person, right? So
That's all I
would want to
hear.
be in therapy. I'd love to be in
Let's head
therapy.
for the treasure.
If streaming didn't work out, I think that's probably what I would pursue. I'd try my hand at streaming if I ever got an adequate PC, but I'd also break 2S on the second day, so look, that's still aiming me. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, you know, everybody, I don't know. I mean, the way I handle my community is different, right? I'm very all about creating a safe space. Other people are just there for fun entertainment, right? Like, I mean, if you go on Twitch and look at any of the top streamers, they're constantly using slurs and stuff and like crazy language. I don't cuss, and I don't like slurs being said in my channel because people can be uncomfortable, and you know, I'm just not, it's in the rules. I have certain rules other people just are okay with. So it depends on how you want to set up your community, right? I love you don't swear. I will say I say frick a lot, but I could easily stop. It's just it conveys, it's the easiest thing that comes to mind. I could start saying freak, but I don't like freak, you know? I don't like swearing, but I like slurs is a crazy statement. Okay.
Curses away ahead. They lost their minds at the sight of the treasures, fighting like madmen. It was terrifying.
Look, I'm just gonna be honest. So many of my viewers literally, like, they get very offended by slurs, but I've seen them say slurs to other people, say it in voice chats, put it in their statuses. Meanwhile, their favorite show is like South Park or Family Guy or like these constant slurs. So honestly, I don't care what you say. I really don't. You know, do what you want, but just don't do it here, right? Just don't do it here. That's all I really ask, you know?
Curses, huh? I guess that's why no one's ever managed to bring back Drake's treasure.
I'm also in the mindset of like, you know, I'm not here to judge people, you know? That's other people's jobs, right? I'm here to have a good time. I do want to make sure it's a fun environment, though, and no one gets uncomfortable. Because once people get uncomfortable, that's a little weird. But obviously, it's like, okay, like there's levels to like, okay, if someone gets uncomfortable because someone said pee pee poo poo, and you're like, please don't say pee pee poo poo, I'm uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to tell you, hey man, this might not be the right community for you, because if you pee pee poo poo makes you uncomfortable, maybe go watch like Coco Melon or another, you know, kind of YouTuber or something going on, you know? If you tell everybody that nobody gets hurt because of equality, I think that's the mindset of a lot of the big streamers on Twitch. Like, you go to other streamers and they slur 24/7. Cool, you know, that's their content. You know, it's their community. You know, it's just something that I don't even want to bother managing. So I try to keep that stuff out of here. That's the gist. It's the gist. Who's Coco Melon? My favorite YouTuber. Thing you can say. I mean, I've seen people say that poop jokes and fart jokes make them uncomfortable, and I'm like, look, I'm not gonna moderate poop and fart jokes. If that makes you uncomfortable, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. I make poop and fart jokes. I'm a grown man. I understand you're younger and that makes you uncomfortable, but you're gonna have to leave or something, buddy. All right. Like I feel like my humor is very. If fart jokes make you uncomfortable, bro, like I'm gonna say a lot worse than fart jokes. All right.
Looks like
I'm probably gonna literally fart in the mic when you're here.
He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found.
That's such a stupid joke. I literally read Brant as like farting sounds. Brant. I got a new Bluetooth headset and it improved your stream audio's quality for me so much that it's like you got a new streaming setup instead. That's actually so funny. Dude, I actually like I'm not gonna lie, like I've been turning my camera on and like kind of checking myself out and like randomly talking to myself. Because I want to do face cam eventually one day. And every time I do, I'm like, oh, I look so stupid. I did notice my headphones though today. Like that's why I brought that up, because I have they haven't been released in a while. I got these headphones in like 2018. Like they're Cloud9 HyperX headphones. I don't think they even make them anymore. You can't even get them anymore. But I have those pair. HyperX Cloud9 headset. For anyone that played League or was a League fan, Cloud9 was my team. Yeah, you can't even get him anymore. Hey, face cams. I think it depends on how it's used. I don't mind face cams. I mean, I personally, I don't watch streamers that don't have face cam. It's a me thing. You know, I think people can definitely become famous without face cam. But I personally don't like watching my face cam, and it's a personal thing too. Like I almost feel like I'm not being my real self without showing myself. So I want to work myself up to it one day, you know. And also, one thing that's become very apparent to me, trying to edit emotion and reactions into a short video without a face cam and having a PNG that just goes bop 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 is very hard to do. So that's another thing that I'm like, I really want this to work out. And I'm like, maybe it'd be easier if I just showed my face. Because seeing my face going, oh my God, and it's my jaw dropped versus my PNG just looking stupid, you know? You show other reactions to your PNG. I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'd be cool to have like an Animal Crossing one. Like based off Animal Crossing, like shocked reaction and stuff. But I don't know how to incorporate that into like faces I make, you know?
One side holds treasure and the other a broken heart. What do you think?
A literal package box? That's what I'm saying. Like you can blow up, but it just I haven't seen much success from my end, you know. I think it depends on how you present yourself, and I'm a person that very much presents myself, I think, with my face. I think my face is a big part of my content, at least in real life. And when I say content in real life, because people literally laugh at my stupid face. So I think not using it in my content is only hurting me. Just a slime? Yeah, he is. He is. I'm 100% saying, I mean, I never said you couldn't do it just by like, but it's a me thing. It's a me thing. You know, very heavily on it's a me thing. Have you ever tried to be a cute anime girl so that lonely dudes can get parasocial with you and donate you money? Yeah, I thought about adding a couple melons to my avatar. What do you guys think? Geo Blaster, but I got some massive melons. All right, see you, weirdo. Have a good night, buddy. No. Practice your girl voice. Hello. It's me, Gio. Hi. Oh my god, thank you for the donation. You're so kind. Mwah. I appreciate you. Was that good? I came? What the frick are you saying? Oh. All right. That's awesome, man. I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I'm blushing. It's a man playing Valorant. That's funny. I share watch before you had a hand/keyboard camera. And I spent days trying to convince him to get those desk skateboards when we were stuck on loading screens. Oh my god, that'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie. That would be funny. All right, so I'm assuming I got the girl voice down pretty well. It's a warning to be cautious.
In stories like these, there's always a catch. Treasure hoarders love setting traps for any would-be thieves.
That's something you would see Aki say to Brant, like the second Brant pops up on screen.
You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo.
Aki is funny. I agree. Aki is funny. I wish I saw them more. I wish they did come to streams more because they're very funny to talk to. They honestly, like about a year ago or even a few months ago, they were very passive aggressive in like a rude way, and it was really annoying. But like they've gotten a lot better, and they're very, very fun to talk to. About a year ago, you wouldn't hear me saying that though. I'm not gonna lie.
Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a hunch we'll uncover more soon.
So he changed a bit? Yeah, I know. I know. Alago is funny? Yeah, I know. You said that already. So this is where he came from. Interesting.
First to the treasure.
My bad. No, you're fine. I just was like, okay. You already said that. I had a bad experience with him. Okay, well that's your problem because I met him Lago. He's funny. Let's go. Let's go. I'll go die then. No, you don't have to. You can stay here. It's okay.
Ah, my dear friends. What a joy to see you both in one piece.
One Piece? The One Piece is real. I'm gonna get a noise complaint.
I was absolutely quaking back there.
He's gonna try and hit me, isn't he?
The thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers.
Foreshadowing.
When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling, I must say. But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink!
Still working on that grand cause of yours, buddy?
Grand? Oh, yes, my grand cause. I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look, Drake's treasure is right there. So brilliant, so dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself.
Don't ever try to make pasta? Why? What did you do? What did you do?
So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first.
Oh, he booby
Please,
trapped it.
go ahead. The first pick is yours.
He booby trapped it. Just got done making pasta. Everybody having pasta? I'm honestly not a big pasta fan. If it's not mac and cheese, I really don't want it. I'm not gonna lie. Leave your bluster at the door, buddy.
Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No, no. My offer comes straight from the heart.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea.
It's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's a mimic.
This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fine.
Okay, Aldrich. Yo, he's calling his ex fine? Yo, Brant, you look fine. Maybe I give your crew another chance. Have fun with the stream and good luck with views too. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Bull. Glad I could, help you out a little bit, buddy. Sleep well.
Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten.
Welcome back, Dratini.
I fret for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine!
What about your grand cause?
Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right. I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest, all mine!
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what did I read? What did I miss?
When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. To chase my desires without chains.
Oh, I didn't read any of that, you dork. I found it and immediately closed the tab. You went and read that, you freak? What the frick? I found it by accident and closed it. I thought you read it? No. I clicked on it. I saw some tags about P and I left. Wow, that you just went and read it? Oh my god. You're a freak. You're an actual freak for reading that. No, I did not read that crap, Tatini. What? What are you on, bro? Oh my god. Guys, okay, I'm just gonna fill you in on some. One of the tags was pee drinking. And the tag was both of them do it. So the fact that you read that, Dratini, is absolutely insane. You are a freak.
All these years, I've cracked the code. Money! That's my one-two calling.
What's up, Starlight?
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich.
I read the whole thing. Okay, so were the tags accurate then? If you read the whole thing, were the tags accurate?
And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Oh, a mimic. Oh, he got busted.
Watch out, Captain.
I called it. I knew it was a mimic, bro. I knew it.
Let the flames rise!
I'm gonna start crying. You, that's completely your fault, buddy. I want to tell you. Oh my god, this chest is huge.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Perish.
Never seen a bigger chest than this. Except for maybe Brant.
The gold!
Cutscene.
My gold!
Okay, that kick was so unnecessary. Get us out of here, Captain! Holy anchor.
Treasure! I drank gold!
Wow, what a moron. Are you kidding me? Wow. Just wow.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life.
It is kind of sad. He was so money hungry, bro. He just freaking died for some mere coins. I mean, I understand like there was some beef between them, but that was one of Brant's crewmates at one point, you know? That's gotta hit some kind of feels for him. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty sad. If his anchor is big, do you think something else is big too? I wouldn't mind finding out.
Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny.
You mean like his ship or something? Like if his ship is big? That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind finding that out. Big ship. That'd be cool.
Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool. With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force."
Aki, if you think we're sending a link after the tags we just went over, you're absolutely insane. There's no way we're posting that in here. There's no way we're posting that in this chat. Okay? You gotta go find that yourself, you freak.
I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course.
Why'd you search that up? I was trying to find an old shampoo that I used to use that I love the smell of. I thought it was called AO3, so I looked up AO3 shampoo and I stumbled upon that. In reality, it was called VO5. So I was kind of close, but I wasn't right on the ball, you know? Literally, I looked it up last night and I was like, guys, this isn't shampoo.
That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Dang, this is actually emotional, bro. The two of you became very different captains.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself.
Aw, we're so cute together.
Certainly one I'd be proud to follow.
Holy Riz, Brant.
You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air.
One of his old crewmates just died, and he's like, man, breath of fresh air. I'm telling you. Now kiss? I freaking wish he would kiss me. Put your lips on me, Brant.
By the way, look at this.
It's a little treasure map. Is this Drake's treasure? Oh my god. At the end, it's a giant slinky.
This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly.
Have a good night, Dratini. Try not to think too much about what you read. I don't want you to dream about it.
Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived. Most of them never left. In the end,
look at those
only
eyes.
one sailor remained, with this coin.
Pretty eyes.
Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo.
I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin.
So you gave away the coin, huh?
Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures.
Brand is so majestic. I honestly love that they gave a dude hair that isn't long either. Like, I love a dude with short hair too. Like, long hair is cool, but like, give us some short hair kings. You know what I'm saying? How long is this quest? It's an hour, and I've been playing it for 4 hours, so I have no idea.
Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get.
It's hot but glazed. I mean, no offense, a lot of people have long hair, but they make long hair look awful. Long hair is cool when it's done right, you know? It's very hard to maintain. Short hair can be it's a lot easier and simpler to pull off. That was quite the gamble, pal.
I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think?
I had long hair. It was not my era. Yeah, you would think. I mean, you would think long hair, you just grow it out, and it's like easier to maintain, but it's not, because you have to really like do a lot with it and take care of it. I thought I'd never have to get a haircut again once I grew long hair, and I was wrong. It looked awful, so I just cut it short again. I just wear short hair. My hair is probably the same length as Brant's right now. Tell me what all this is really about, pal. You just want to kiss me, don't you? On my fat lips. Kiss me on my fat lips.
You remember those pirates who said I was always on the run?
How did you do that?
Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape.
Riz. escape
The
riz.
rumors spread faster than I expected.
Don't forget if you want to keep it growing so it's healthy. Yeah, I never did that. I never did that, and part of me was too like I didn't know what to go in and ask for. I mean, I grew up with short hair all my life. I had no idea what to go in and ask for long hair. Like I didn't know like okay, just like I didn't know what to ask for. I was like, okay, I don't know if you should trim this or how to maintain it. So I just never bothered. It was like too awkward for me, so I just told him to cut it off.
Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
Yes, my love. My love. My love, Brant. I would totally motorboat his chest. Is that weird to say? That's not weird to say, right? Maybe it's a little weird. It's late. Guys, it's 12 p.m. All right, 12 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stop. Not weird at all. Thank you. Thank you. Not even in a gay way. It's just because like he's a strong man with abs and like, you know, like a tough chest, you know? He's literally like I just want to like rub my face against it and like almost like a friendly way. Nah, it's not friendly actually. I'm lying. Is the quest over? I'm drawing that now. It's not in a gay way, though. It's not in a gay way. It's more of like, I want to appreciate Brant for his beauty way. Like, it's not gay. I just appreciate a man that can look that good and show his chest off. Not in like a creepy or weird way, you know? Like, it's very, very nice chest to look at. I'm going to stop talking before this sounds even more like not where I want to go.
What a journey. It feels good to be back.
Seems like my captaincy is over, too.
Time really does fly. Anyway, this is for you.
Is this Drake's scroll?
Drake's scroll? Oh my god, it's even bigger than the leaks!
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain. As witnessed by this map.
Quote 67 is crazy. Do not look up through body wash. Oh my god. Like, it's an appreciation motorboat. You can motorboat out of appreciation, I'm sure. I'm sure that's a thing. Like, if I was ripped and someone was like, yo, mind if I, like, dive in there? I'd be like, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Like, it'd be like a respect thing. Not even weird. Like he would understand why I want to do it. Like, I'm not trying to form a relationship unless he wants to. I just want to, like, experience it once in my life. With a man that makes me feel safe and comfortable. That's all there is to it. A respectful being. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, Alex is too bold for me.
Well, that depends on
when do we sail again, buddy?
Calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
I dived at my friend's face too. He has a great chest. It's Liam. What the frick? Interesting. We did it, guys!
I'm proud to announce that you are now our troop's honorary captain.
Yay!
Whenever the next grand adventure calls, count me in. I'll be ready.
Guys, now I'm gonna be sad because when the quest ends, Brant's not gonna be here anymore. Oh, frick, I should have. Now I'm sad I did the quest because it's over. I shouldn't have done it because now it's over. No. I'm so sad. Okay. All right, let's get off this game. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yes, you are. All right. Well, it's 12 a.m. I officially streamed longer than I was supposed to. Level 75. Yo! 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 We did it! We did it! Level 75, baby! Look at all my wishes. What am I at now? 30 wishes exactly. 37 wishes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I get screen time to upload just another female character to disappear. That's my bet. Probably. Probably. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna wrap it up here. What a way to get level 75, huh? With my man. With my man Brant. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna sob. I might actually stream tomorrow because. Wait, what is today? It's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I'll probably stream Tuesday. I mean, my friends come over to hang out, but they'll probably only be here till like 7 o'clock. So. So probably a stream tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna end the short stream first. Shorts did awful today. Shorts was awful. Don't know why, but that's cool. Whatever. Literally, like, look at the short stream. 259 views. Still 12 likes though, which is cool. But yeah, we average peak of 9 viewers is crazy. That's like disgusting. For shorts, especially when we hit peak